Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Again, using the temporary cam again because my Logitech Brio has failed me. So considering that we are going to be at a wider shot than normal, I tried to dress up the set a little bit. I had better plans. They kind of fell through. Time and energy considering. I do apologize. The workout time is going to be disabled until further notice. I did not stream yesterday. Just last, not just afternoon before yesterday, I got my second COVID shot. I did get the Moderna vaccine for both shots, and the second shot kind of was like getting kicked by a mule in the arm. Headache, aches, pains, injection site soreness, and just absolute ugh. But that's what happens when your immune system is put into active turbo drive to try to fight off an invader. You feel like shit for a day. But I am feeling better, but I am not at 100%. When I feel like I'm back at 100%, workout time will come back, but not until I'm to do that. I'm not going to strain my body any more than I have to, given the situation, because that's what a smart person does. I would like to pretend I'm smart. That being said, I did have plans to do a stream with my buddy Ken tonight, but it turns out he's come up in a situation where he's a little bit busy. So I was working on a couple different things. Now, I did see people asking in Gen Chat on the Discord for me to play more games where the viewers can interact with the game. And one game immediately came to mind. I don't have it installed right now, and I don't know if I have the room for it. Killing Room. This is a game that I've played several times on stream, where people have been able to do fun things to me, including causing me to hallucinate and see dancing ponies and clowns and all sorts of fun things. But you guys can help me out too, and it's so wonderful when you guys help me out playing that game. So, but Bobcat showed up in the live chat and he said, "Hey, you want to do some Satisfactory tonight?" I said, "Well, yeah, maybe. If Ken does show up eventually, I could do Satisfactory until, Ken shows up and I do it with him. Do whatever he wanted to do. I think he wants to do Fallout 76. So, hey,
I don't know if I have
Adderworks.
that updated.
You don't know if you have that updated?
I haven't even launched that in so long.
Oh, I know, man. Me neither. I had to go and uninstall a few games just to make room for it.
I have to go
But,
fire up the launcher.
yeah. You'll have to update the launcher, agree to a new EULA, and all that
Yeah.
jazz. You know how it is. You don't play a game, and that game has its own launcher, and it has all this rigmarole. That being said, because I'm trying to keep the energy up tonight, I am snacking on some Lily's Less Sugar Sweet Life Extremely Dark Chocolate. So this is 85% dark chocolate. It is sweetened, but not with real sugar. It's stevia sweetened, so we'll see how it is. We still need to do Borderlands 3 with Bobcat. That would be a fun thing for us to do. Unfortunately, Borderlands 3 is a chungus of a game. I don't have the room right now. Because I had to
Whenever
free.
Slimy actually gets it.
Yeah. What, Slimy's gonna go and get Borderlands 3?
Yeah.
Okay. How about, yeah, that would be something we could do. Slimy gets Borderlands 3. You, me, maybe Dagger. We all go have a run at it. Okay. Let me edit my stream real quick here and switch it to Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Boom.
Yeah, well, you're doing
I'm not
that,
gonna bother
just running
changing the
my
title.
intro.
I'll leave the title being what it is. I'm sorry, what did you say, Bobcat?
I'm just running my intro.
Oh, okay. Is the world already up?
Yes.
Is
I
there
already sent you an invite.
Sweet. Knew what I was
need
gonna
another
ask. No, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah.
I still have 320 power generators to build.
What? Why? Dude. Not sure I'm liking dark chocolate that's sweetened with stevia. I mean, normally I get my dark chocolate sugar-free to begin with. Or less sugar. Not sure how I feel about stevia, though. And it has this, like, cloying aftertaste. Not a fan. It's a lactose-free chocolate bar, Dagger. I would not be eating a chocolate bar that has milk in it.
You want to eat milk chocolate?
It's fine.
Hey, Sai. Also, you're very quiet. Silvernauts, thank you so much for the 100 Doge. With all those Doge.
Am I louder?
Yes, that's much better.
Okay.
With all of that
I
Doge.
came in here to cause chaos and then leave.
Okay, well, I mean, if you can tell by the name of the stream, that is something easy to do.
Mel needs a maid costume. You guys should vote on that in chat.
Well, yeah, I have not consented to any such thing.
You've already given me all of the necessary information, Mel. Remember that.
Yep.
Dagger.
Your own fault.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'll even get it in your favorite color. Are the blocks lining up now, Mel? Mel? Are they lining up?
You know.
You know,
no.
Side.
Yeah. Yes, Tiger.
For Mel's dress, it had to be that one dress that one girl said, what was the name of the girl?
You guys can plot
Hit or miss,
all
bro.
you want behind my back. I do not want to listen to this.
Well, I mean, if we
Hit or
buy it
miss.
for you, you're gonna have to wear it. At least
No.
streams.
That is something you should never assume. Just because you buy someone something as a gift does not mean they have to wear it. All
Don't worry,
right?
Mel. I got some other tricks up my sleeve.
Oh
Good luck.
my God. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Well, with that chaos started, I'm gonna leave.
All right.
Bye.
See you later, Sai. Troublemaker.
Bye, E.T.
Oh, look my views. Satisfactory. Bobcat is online.
Really, Dagger.
Hey, T. You're coming through a little quiet. I can barely hear you. It could be that I'm near a really big waterfall right now. Let me fly away from it. Background noise.
I had to change my input settings because I was playing with a voice modulator.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, so as I was telling you earlier, ET, the premiere for the one-shot D&D campaign is over on the YouTube channel. It should have just started a little bit ago. So, yeah. The debut of my new character, Krill.
Yeah. No, from what I saw of him, he was very cool. I love his personality.
He's a simple fisher dude. He knows fish. Alright, I need to go ahead and build a conveyor belt.
Has a beer ever exploded in anyone's face before?
As a what?
a beer ever explode in anyone's face before while
Yes.
drinking it?
Yes. Yes.
Well, okay, so, if we were to believe Dagger, then the answer is very clear. Although I can't say I've had that experience, but then again, I'm not much of a beer drinker. Hell, I'm not much of an alcohol drinker.
Like, I'm just having a Mike's Hard black cherry lemonade.
Ooh, that does sound tasty.
It's very good. But for some reason, as I was drinking it, like, all of a sudden, it just exploded all across, like, my upper lip and face.
Oh, good.
Did you tap the top of the bottle?
No.
Yeah, sometimes tapping the top of the bottle before you open it allows some of the carbonation to collect at the lid and release ahead of time. Oh,
But the thing was, I was just taking a drink of it, like, it's already open. It's almost
weird.
Yep.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna do that.
I made a
You know-
mistake. Not AI.
Go ahead and switch to my anti-rad suit here.
You know, speaking of that, on my way home, I found a bag filled with books.
You found a bag full of books on your way home.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of books?
Novels and stuff.
Genres? What?
I don't know. I didn't take a look at them because I don't want to cause traffic.
Oh, okay, so you didn't actually pick them up. I thought you picked them
I
up.
did pick them up and I have it in my trunk of my car.
Oh, God. And you didn't look at them at all?
Well, I was so busy chasing the people I have in my trunk, but fuck! Now the fucking people in my trunk are gone, and I have like a fucking bag of books in my car.
That's Dagger for you.
This is why you never take Dagger seriously, no matter what he says. It could sound completely legitimate and normal until it takes that
okay.
turn.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It takes that turn down crazy land, and then you're just gone.
Sorry if that made sound. Sorry.
Am I orange today?
Yes,
Doesn't my camera look a little orange to you guys?
by a lot.
By a lot?
It's a bit of a glow in there.
It's this. I'm trying to go ahead and get this straightened out. Come here, you. Let's see if we can de-orange me a little bit. Oh, there we go. That looks a little bit more realistic. There we go. I'm not so orange.
Well, now you look very blue. Like blue gaunt.
Did I go too far?
Yeah, a little bit.
That dang it! Now, let's see here. I can't win.
Why not just go black and
No.
white?
Go black and white. Yeah, I could do that. All right, yeah. No,
Mel probably actually knows what black and white is from that era.
shush you. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Problem solved.
Yay!
Problem solved.
We're
We'll
close.
we'll just go grayscale.
Look at Random Banter right now.
Why am I looking at random banter right now, Dagger?
Silverknot says that's gooder. And I want to punch the wall.
No punching
What?
walls.
But gooder!
Okay, I'm punching the wall right now.
No.
Puppy!
Holy shit, Mel spent time back to 1980 or 2 or something?
Huh.
1982 had color.
Oh, wait.
All right.
I don't know which part of the world you're in.
Well, I mean, there are other things we could do. We could go and do this. Is this a good look for me?
What's up, Buffett?
Is this orange enough for you?
Overexposed too much.
Oh, good God.
Well, how about this? This is called winter green.
That one's not bad.
That's not something bad. There's also action movie, which I don't get what this changes about anything.
It makes it a little darker.
This is hearth,
Very orange.
cell shaded. Hmm?
That's
You
a
can't
good
see
one.
anything.
That's a good one for what's it called? The
Oh.
ghost game.
Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
Ooh. Then there's, of course, inverted, which just looks really weird. Yeah.
You don't look orange anymore.
No! No! Quite the contrary. Don't look orange at all.
I'd use that one for the ghost.
I mean, yeah, but
And then
I think I
Sapiatone
had
is
look
kind of
at it.
nice. I do like Sapiatone a little bit. But let's go ahead and go back to that. We'll go ahead and call that done. But yeah, I can do that if I need to. Don't know why I would need to.
That's what I found inside the world of an adventure.
I am not going to spend the entire stream cruising random banter on Discord. I see all the books. Yes. I see all the books
Okay, what are the ones?
that you have apparently in your trunk.
Oh, no.
Although I'm not familiar at a glance with what any of the books are. But yes, I do see them, Deck.
Now, who wants
I
them?
have no clue.
You are not using my stream to advertise the selling of books that you found along the street, Dagger.
If I want, I get a free lunch retail.
Okay.
Silver nonsense, like self-help books.
Self-help books. Yeah, I need all the help I can get these days. I don't know.
Better than Dagger.
Okay, so I need to get some more Alclad sheets. I need to go ahead and get a couple more heavy modular frames. And then I think it might be time to kick up this nuclear reactor. I'm actually going to go ahead and building a second one. Because I think that our production might be able to handle running two. Someone left a factory cart just sitting here.
That's where I left it.
Yeah, just outside the nuclear plant.
Probably. Oh well.
Wee.
Oh, that's
Couldn't
useful.
tell. Stephen King. Finding a Stephen King book just laying about in the middle of the road just strikes me as a freaking bad omen.
Well, I
Stephen
mean,
King.
it's not Stephen King, and Dagger, why?
I mean, next thing you know, you could be reading thinner and actually get the cursor yourself.
Well, so the book is apparently by Armando Valadares.
Mm.
I think that's the person on the cover there.
I mean, I can go back all the time, get all the books. The thing is, I'm not in my boxes right now.
Do whatever
There's
you
one
want,
in that.
Dagger.
So I just got finished DMing today. That was fun.
Okay, so
I'm gonna watch more Malcolm in the middle. Oh, speaking
Kind
of
of clipping out of the tube a little bit there, Mel.
well, I need to go ahead and get back to base to get some supplies, and this is the fastest way to be transported. Futurama style.
Very
So,
much so. How are
we did
you?
this season finale of
Oh,
Grey's Anatomy today.
I traveled faster than the game loaded again. This tube is not supposed to drop me here. It's supposed to launch me in the factory. I'm still
That's
traveling
what
the
I'm
true tube. I'm just waiting for the game to catch up. Because, yep, see how it's still loaded? There's no way for me to leave the tube. So eventually, it will realize that I'm supposed to be dropped off in the factory, and it will just teleport me there. Just watch. That's what it did last time. Maybe not?
Maybe not, by the way things are
Is-
looking on the map. I'll give it a minute.
Is the server about to crash?
No.
Because my jetpack isn't syncing up with any of the power poles. That tells me the server's probably about to crash.
You're almost to the base. You just
Yeah.
rubber banded back a ways.
No, I walked back to the base. Yeah, and once I get back to the base, then it starts picking up power poles. Kinda. Alright. Because this should... I'm right next to a power pole in the hover jetpack. It should be reading as a full charge, but it's not. Oh. It's trying to sync me up to a power pole that's above me. You know what? I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect because this is sketch as hell. And I don't want there to be a problem.
I can understand that.
I went plaid. How did I go plaid?
I'm trying to see at what level.
Oh, God.
Expired.
Spaceball. Oh my God, I forgot about that. That's a good reference there. Oh man. I need to rewatch Spaceballs sometime. That would be a fun thing to rewatch. It's been too long. It's a very silly movie.
No, you know what we should watch?
What's that, Dagger?
Son of the Mask.
No, that movie doesn't exist. There is no movie in existence referred to as Son of the Mask. Yeah. Oh, Godless, do make sure that your Fallout 76 is up to date. I might be doing some Fallout 76 later in the night, in case you want to join. It was the game that originally Ken Brewer requested I play with him tonight, but unfortunately he got caught up in something, so he's going to be very late to stream. So if he does show and want to do Fallout 76, I will be hopping into that. If he doesn't show up, then I'll probably just do some Satisfactory. Now you tell me! I know I thought... See? I knew it was going to put me here and not where I logged out at. The server had hiccup.
Melt breaks everything. Am I not surprised?
Hey, Mel,
Not my fault that I travel faster than the server can handle. You were the one that set up the transportation tube.
I didn't want to build it to begin with. I got griped at by chat.
Oh, guess what?
What's that? Do I believe in pasta power? I do believe in pasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. The power to make it fast. But I love my carbs. I can't put down that sweet lasagna.
Don't go there. I have to.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. But then again, I can't really eat much lasagna these days because my lactose intolerance would hate me. Or cause me to hate myself. I used to make such a good lasagna. But I can't anymore because I can't eat it. Okay. Let's see. Nothing stashed in here. Oh, I know, right? You have failed. Goodbye. May Lady Luck be on your side. Okay. I feel like someone was doing a, like, challenge where you have to know the in-joke reaction to the question. And, of course, I did not know what the in-joke was, so I've clearly failed.
Of course you did.
But, you know, of course, you show up to my stream asking if I love pasta. I'm gonna give you my honest answer. I don't know all the in jokes.
Pasta is just spaghetti cake.
Spaghetti cake?
Yes.
I mean, it's cool that they dropped by my stream. But no, I do not know all of the in jokes. I only get most of the memes, not all of them.
Oh, old.
I'm me.
Been old.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to go ahead
Which
and...
part of the Stone Age are you from again? I forgot.
AC or BC?
Or is it DC?
AC/DC's a band. Alright?
No, you just
BC. AC.
So you're
are
from BC, got it.
eras.
Alright, everyone, he admitted he's from BC.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to make a bunch of power storages so I can handle the overflow. Let's go ahead and say...
Hey, Mel.
Hey, what's up?
Guess what?
What?
For it to be at all feasible to kill a Trask, there has to be 7 players and they have to be level 20.
We even have
that is
Stone players
debatable.
on D&D?
I have seen someone, well, I don't think it's technically killing a Trask. It was technically forcing a Trask into another dimension against its will. So it defeated the challenge without killing the beast. Because, I mean, of course, technically kill a Trask, you have to bring it so low, and then you have to use wish spells, and yada yada yada. Much easier to just open a planar gate underneath it and watch it fall through. Points if it's like, you know, a planar gate to the elemental primordial plane of fire. It's not gonna die, but it's gonna be in for a hot time. Typically, he diverted it. Yeah. Why go through all of the requirements for killing the thing when all you have to do is get rid of it? Okay. Not my problem.
The campaign I was running this afternoon it's called Shadow of the Trask.
Shadow of the Trask? Oh my god, you had a campaign built around that SOB?
I do. I'm planning on doing a lot with it.
Oh, my condolences to your players. Make sure you thoroughly read the campaign setting beforehand. And know that if you have any smart players, like stuff that I would pull, if I knew that a Trask was going to be something that I would be dealing with, creative problem solving would be key.
Melt's good at that.
Silver Nuts, thank you so much for the 100 RIP. We got some zombie tokens in chat. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on the release date for the free DLC to The Walking Dead Satan Sinners VR. By the way, for those that do follow my Twitter, there were a couple interesting clips that I put up earlier today from that game.
And I made some funny comments too.
Yeah, of course, you always do, Dagger. I can always count on you on making the funniest of comments.
By the way, Dagger, how do I do the lerps?
Ooh. Ooh. Why?
Are you on mobile or on the web browser?
I'm on the web browser.
Scroll down underneath the stream, you'll find a blurb access can.
One sec.
That could have been close. Where do you go in at? Here. Okay. Ow.
Alright, I see it.
Click on the one you want to do, and then it's pretty much just have to share it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And also click on the previous.
She talks about doing the Shadow of the Tarrasque campaign, and of course, the thing she jumps to is the evil laugh. Why am I not surprised?
moment.
I like the part when Mel's tweet when he fell out of his chair, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, actually, about that, the reason why I did share the tweet about the chair is someone wanted easy access to that video for reference purposes, because there may or may not be art being created by someone volunteer-like, and that may or may not be being put into a sample print that is going to be made. Like, I've gone through Streamlabs online store before, and the shirts have been good quality because they're gotten from a good place, but the cost for printing them and mailing them out to you guys there's like an obscene markup. So
Stairs?
No! Yeah, Claptrap's one weakness. I'm looking at someone that can do the screen printing of the shirts much cheaper. So I'm looking at doing something a little bit more in-house. It's not going to be something where I'm expecting big orders, and this is all going to be handmade by like one person. So it's going to be, if I do these shirts and the samples look good, then it's going to be like, I'll go ahead and order them to make X amount, and then I will personally sell them somehow. I haven't worked that bit out yet. Where X amount of quantity either sold to you guys some way, or I might just do them as, like, you know, stream rewards. Maybe I'll just give them out. I'm still workshopping, but yeah, that's something happening down the road. Yeah, I think I need to go up one more flight to see where these aluminum feet are going, because I'm gonna need a few. Doing what I'm thinking about doing. Alright.
Well, if you really want a lot of them, I'd recommend going out to where the aluminum factory is, and you can get clearly a container's worth, because it's not even coming back fast enough.
Well, is there any way we could speed that up?
Another drone port.
Another drone port. Well. Is the drone port that overworked?
Yeah. It's too slow.
Uh-huh. That is noted.
I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
All right, ET. You have a lovely night as well.
Bye.
Ah.
Ah! What were we doing just there? Oh, jeez.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait. Is that a slimy I hear?
Yep.
Is it wet? It might be slimy if it's wet.
Sloppy.
Oh my god. This is what I get for go ahead and doing like a whatever stream and just sit and meet and greet.
Well,
More welcome to join.
What the fuck are we even doing? Or you even doing?
Satisfactory.
Right now I'm in Satisfactory. The game plan was to be doing something else tonight, but the individual that I promised this time to, they had other commitments come up. So they're running a little late on those.
That's Ken for you.
Well, no.
So
I mean, I'm not going ahead and, you know, it's not a big deal. He had an opportunity to be presented to himself, and as someone that, you know, knows how opportunities can be very temporary, that's fine. It happens.
I think I know why my game was crashing, Bobcat.
Oh.
Because there was an update that apparently my game didn't do for the like taking away the contracts and stuff. Apparently I didn't get that update until today. I was supposed to get it yesterday. Well, my game had an issue with that because of the fact that it wasn't updated, so now it's updating it. So I was literally running on an outdated version of the game, causing it to crash.
I'll do it.
Which was weird because it never gave me an update. It never told me to update anything. Only update I had was for Cold War. I don't know.
I kind of see what's going on with the aluminum clad sheets and why they're getting a little backed up. The partial problem is the drone port that is unloading them is also getting batteries pushed through it, and that's bogging down the income rate. So yeah, we'll have to set up
batteries coming in somewhere.
Yeah, we do. So I think what I'll do is I'll definitely go ahead and have to cut things down one way or another. Take those concrete out. But yeah, I think I can go ahead and fix this. But I'm gonna go ahead and sort out the nuclear facility first, and then I should have a ton of surplus time once we get nuclear up and running. And nuclear's gonna have to process for a while before I can actually see if it's working out like I want it to. But we should have a whole lot of power. I am looking at my character's anus.
I was out for all of that until I heard character anus.
Yeah.
I have multiple questions.
Just look at my stream. My camera position should not be my character's butt or crotch region.
Hold on.
That's
just stay there. Just stay there for a minute, Mel. Hold on. I gotta sign the Twitch. Fuck. Then have my Google Chrome tabs open.
Mm-hmm.
My RAM stealing tabs.
You mean?
You got plenty of RAM.
Oh, that's
on your computer.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's a view.
Yeah, it's something, all right.
I have what I have. I had 60. No, I see it. Yeah, it's so I've got 64 gigs right now, and if I wanted to go for another 64, it'd be 128.
Well, just keep in mind, having a good amount of RAM is good, but there is such a thing as having too much. Because if you have, say, okay, let's say
It's
you have,
future-proofed, Mel, for reasons. Just leave it at that.
you had to go ahead and get in there and do that one. One of the blurps I hate the most.
Which one did he do?
The
Oh, the
iPhone one.
Oh, why is it playing in my ear? What is happening? Oh, it's because it's playing on the board.
Yeah. Freaking A, man.
No, you know you love that alert.
No, I
Did you
don't.
change your room up, Mel?
No, it's his camera.
Actually, yeah, a little bit. This desk here used to be my computer desk.
I saw that, yeah, because I saw the fact that I see the Fallout helmet back there and stuff, and I never had saw that before. I only ever saw the bed, so
Yeah,
I
so
was
right
just,
now, here is the VR cover that I tried with lambskin for a bit. It turns out not a good idea to, actually have a lambskin VR cover. It is cushy and warm and comfy as heck. It's also itchy as hell.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
But it was like an interesting experience to try VR using that, because I was waiting for my actual replacement covers to come in the mail, and Dad had some lambskin laying around from when he visited, I believe that was his trip to Alaska that he got that lambskin from. Anyways, yeah.
Cool.
But I have my HTC Vive here, my little Brotherhood of Steel Fallout figure here, my Fallout 76 drinking one, because you need to drink in order to withstand Fallout 76.
You need to drink and able to withstand Fallout 4. Holy shit.
I love Fallout 4. Dude, don't diss it. It's one of the best
I
games
know
to
I like
mod.
Fallout 4, but it's just once. I mean, I'm not dissing Fallout 4 because I played it, but like
Mhm.
once I got into it, and once I got to like where you join the Brotherhood of Steel and they give you a fucking armor suit, I just after that there was so much shit going on. It just kind of pushed me out. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I put too much shit on myself. Like I had so many missions that like whenever I loaded in, it was like a roulette wheel. I had so many because I had randomly just explored the map. I had explored half the map by accident before I even started. And so it's like whenever I loaded up the game, it looked like when it says like what missions you're doing, it looked like a roulette wheel. Like somebody pulled a slot machine and it just like picked a random one every time I loaded in. And I just
Oh yeah.
kind of fell out.
No,
of it.
that's just part of the Fallout 4 experience. There's always another settlement that needs your help.
I will be finishing it eventually.
Eventually.
I need to finish
I've
New
beaten
Vegas as
Fallout
well.
4 a number of times, but you play it a couple times, you get a couple different endings, and then eventually you don't bother finishing a game ever again. What you do is you just have fun.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but on Resident Evil Village, if
Don't.
you get it...
Don't.
Hold your
Don't.
panties.
Just stop.
Can everybody just stop for a second? I'm going to tell you what I did, and you're going to listen. Explore everything. No fast playthroughs, no rushing through it. You need to explore everything.
Okay,
because the
Slimy?
Easter eggs are immense.
Who are you talking to here?
You!
Yeah,
You,
think
mister, I play a game in 5 seconds.
No, I don't speedrun anything. I just play a lot. Okay.
But so Resident Evil Village has a lot of Easter eggs, a lot of hidden treasures. I'm not gonna tell you where they are. I'm not gonna do any of that. But I'm playing the game again on the hardest difficulty, so I can go through it and play it again because I missed a lot. Watching other people play it after I finished it, so I didn't spoil it. I missed a lot of treasures.
Okay.
But you are better off to start on standard and take as much time as physically possible exploring everything.
Do you honestly think my viewers are going to let me go ahead and stream Resident Evil Village on standard difficulty?
It's either standard or hardcore, but they're both the same. You only get the full terrifying experience when you play on Village of Shadows, which since you didn't pre-order it, you didn't have.
You get that
Unless
after
you
you
buy the
beat
more
it
expensive
once.
version.
You
Well,
can-
if you bought the game, I pre-ordered it, so I thought I got it, but I didn't. If you pre-order like the $130 version, they gave it to you along with a bunch of extra bonuses.
From what I
didn't get that
understand,
version.
if you beat it on the hardest difficulty, it unlocks Village of Shadows for you. The only way
I
you can
beat it
play,
on-
the only way you can go ahead and otherwise get Village of Shadows straight out the gate is if you pre-order. That's at least what
Yeah.
I saw online. If that's wrong, then that's wrong.
I played through it on standard difficulty, standard or casual. It says standard, but they call it casual achievements on Steam. I played through the whole game. I cried a lot, but I played through the whole game on standard, and then it gave me Village of Shadows.
Okay, so
And Village of Shadows is a fucking nightmare.
yeah, the review that I watched said, do not, if you pre-order, do not play it on Village of Shadows straight out the gate.
No, do not.
It will spoil bits for you, and we won't say anything more. So that's what I know. As if I do get a copy of it to eventually stream, I'm not going to be playing it on Village of Shadows, because what it says is it mixes up some of the bosses, which spoil story notes in the game. So it's not wise that anyone ever play it on Village of Shadows first.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it on Village of Shadows
No,
first. Like when you complete the game, you get
that is
completion
a
points and
spoilers-free thing. Now I'm going to ask we go ahead and get off talking about Resident Evil Village, because I do know that there are some viewers that are very sensitive about spoilers for that game, and I want to respect their, preferences. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Where the fuck is Microbot from? What game is that? Sorry, that's really off topic.
So I'm going to build several batteries, and I'm going to loop them in. I'm going to build a second nuclear reactor. Loop that in.
More than several. I need more than several. They only take 100 watts apiece.
What?
The batteries.
Yeah, I
But
was
they're
thinking
putting out
about making
1200,
10. I was thinking about making 10. One nuclear reactor produces 2,500 megawatts? Kilowatts? I'd have to check. 2,500 a tick, so...
You need 25 of those.
You need 25 batteries for one power plant? Damn.
If you want a buffer system, I mean, you don't have to.
Well, I was hoping to go ahead and do a buffer system. That way we can go ahead and see how the system runs. But if you're telling me that's nowhere near enough, I might have to go back and get more materials to make more. Unless you have a whole bunch of modular frames just sitting in your pocket taking up space that you don't need.
No. That I'm on the other side of the world.
Yeah. Alright. So I want to line this up with this power plant here.
Wait, the car you said. Is Dagger here?
It
Yeah,
was a
here.
moment ago.
Oh, okay.
The problem with these huge buildings is it is kind of hard to line things up sometimes. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Oh, that's cool. Someone's YouTuber is making a remastered version of Transit.
Oh, nice.
Remastered version of what now?
There's a Black Ops. I think it's Black Ops 2 or 3. There's a map called 2. There's a map called Transit on zombies, and you start off in a what's it, a bus pavilion.
You
It's not
start
like
at bus depots,
a bus
farm.
depot, and then then the bus will take you to the farm, and then the bus will take you to a gas station, a farm, which the farm has the test facility. I think it has a test facility.
Sort of. It's like somewhere in the middle between town and farm.
And then I think it takes you from farm. It takes you back to the bus depot.
No.
But what it is, or I don't remember. I haven't.
Okay,
played it.
first is bus depot. Second is like some restaurant. Then farm. Then the test facility. then town, and then back around to Falls Depot.
Oh, it's right. Okay, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, I would
But yeah.
trust.
I remember this.
I would trust Dagger's knowledge of that more than anybody else's because Dagger's like our zombies pro when it comes to that franchise.
It has been so long since I played Transit, but I loved Transit. Bus was just the funnest part for me. But so, following along with that, why did my render distance change again? Fuck game. Anyway, so with that, a YouTuber is making a completely remastered version of it. Better
Okay.
graphics, the map's gonna look better. It's not actually being produced by COD, so. So in other words, it's gonna be really badass for all of us guys that love COD and shit like that.
So it's gonna be on Black Ops 3.
I don't know what it's gonna be on. I think it's just gonna be a privately deal, like kind of like a modded server, I think.
Oh, if it's on Black Ops 3, I'll be okay with it because I have Black Ops 3 installed. Now you should probably play Black Ops Zombies. You're gonna love it. Yeah, I'll probably like.
I like that. I like that little insert there. No, you're gonna love it. Oh, okay, back to normal.
Yeah, that's Dagger for you. He's constantly
fucking
telling
love
me
that.
what he thinks I will like, and the answers to that statement are always very debatable.
There is a game mode in Cold War that me and Bobcat like a lot in Zombies, and it's called. What's that called, Bobcat? It's called Dead Ops Arcade.
Yeah, oh,
Dead Ops Arcade can either be a top-down or first-person shooter version. You can play it either way. And it is a fucking... You don't have to worry about ammo. You don't have to worry about mission objectives. All you gotta do is shoot, pick up coins, and beat Mama Gorilla. That's the only point of it. Me and Bobcat have never finished it because we've gotten our asses kicked on like the 4th and 5th levels. Because I was unprepared for what had happened and I got shitted on, but I think that I know it's an expensive game just to buy to play one game mode for you, Melt, but I really think you would enjoy it as like a one-time deal.
Well,
or
I
whatever.
mean, let me put it this way: if I were to buy one game,
no, it would be me
if I were to
getting-
buy
it would
one
be-
game, Black Ops or Village.
If you were to buy it, I would have you buy Village and I would buy you Black Ops.
well,
See, that's the thing that I sit here at. If I have to decide between one game or another, and I have some potential money coming in, but I already have a lot of expenses set aside that I was going to use that money for. So
Yeah.
I either have to push off bills to buy a new game right now, or I have to be, responsible dude.
Slavey.
No, responsible.
Oh, I was supposed to
what?
get satyrs, and I didn't get any satyrs. God dang it. I can't start
You're done.
this,
What were you
yes.
gonna say, Dagger?
There's some times or some days that Black Ops will be free for the weekend though.
That is true. That is very true.
We can wait on the next time Mel can download the game. We can try it ourselves.
Oh,
That would be pretty fair, yeah.
You see,
I
they're
can see
plotting now. You see this, right? They're plotting ahead of time to go and loop me into this.
Because we're gonna give it to you, Mel.
Chat, you're
Oh, that sounds
witness
bad.
to this. You're witness
That
to this,
sounds-
chat.
When you
I
get
don't
to
see
your
a
wall.
problem with it, really. We're plotting on actually trying to play something that would actually be good, not shitty.
Oh,
We're not trying to shove you back into Warzone again. We're being nice.
Maybe.
Well, I wouldn't try to do that.
I mean,
Unless,
it-
step
okay.
Melt,
So let's see here.
stepdaddy Melt over here.
Oh no! Don't call me that.
That's
Daddy.
Daddy. What are you doing?
Why are you coming behind me in the washing machine? What are you doing?
Oh my god.
We talking
So
about
I need to go ahead and get basically 10 of these polls set up and ignore everything that they're saying right now because they're being highly inappropriate.
You can't run from the step Melt.
Yeah,
You can't run from your destiny. Ew.
Oh, okay. You guys are being just weird.
It's slimy. I've got
Dagger.
You act like you're anybody.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, explain me.
What's up?
Lana Rhodes is pregnant.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Lana Rhodes, she's a porn actor.
Congratulations to her, I suppose.
Which-
Who's the father?
That was a bad
It's
thing
the
to
father.
say.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Come on, messed up
9, 10. Okay. That should be enough to have enough wires to go to all of the batteries that I'm going to need to install to handle the surplus from this. Okay. So I can drop all the supplies off that I don't need here because I will be coming back here afterwards.
Screw you, assholes. I'm winning in this match.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Plunder.
Warzone.
A wonder.
Hopefully that means I have enough space for everything I'm gonna need to build. Freaking 50 power storages.
You just... I keep killing the same dude. Every fucking time.
You imagine that's
God,
making him very
so
happy.
home. Oh, he's fucking screaming in my ear.
Sounds like he's thrilled. Alright. Off I go.
You just see the temporary pull out.
So I need 5,000 wire, 500 modular frames, and 250 satyrs.
You wanna help me, homeboy? There's a bunch of cash on my body if you want it. Yeah.
Bobcat stream. What's happening on Bobcat stream? Why don't you guys go ahead and check it out?
Because his stream is better than yours. And he puts decent gameplay. Instead of you just stuck it into the tube.
You need more clips. It's playing the same clip again, Bobcat.
Someone clip that.
It's always that one clip. That's the only clip I have.
Yeah, that more people need to be clipping your stream.
Oh, you're not lying.
And again, it got clipped on your stream, but it's something that I said that got clipped. Am I that goddamn clippable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not
Why?
know who you
What
are?
is it about me that makes me clippable? I don't
You
get
are
this.
idiot.
You're dirty-minded too.
No,
you're
I-
old, angry. You're not funny.
I'm old,
No,
not
he's
funny, and
very
dirty-minded.
funny.
Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Hashtag clip melt? No. Go clip Bobcat. He apparently needs the clips.
Cash thing right here.
Oh
Go
yeah,
clip
they
Bobcat,
closed the
not me.
vault, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we were listening to some of John McClane's voice lines, Dagger. Some of them are pretty bad.
My bad. There was one video
Well, I mean,
when,
it's a Bruce Willis character. I mean,
I like those
Yeah,
characters.
they're-
Yippee-ki-yay,
they're
mother. You
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
That's a good clip.
but they screwed it up.
How they screwed
They
up.
didn't even use that. They didn't even use that one.
How
I think they got it from the audio from the TV.
how could they
They
not
got
have
it- they
used
got-
that line?
Instead of having him instead of buying his time to voice the lines, they literally took lines from the movie and just basically cut and pasted them.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Fine. But there are certain lines that you have to do if you're gonna do that.
No, they didn't do any of them. I think maybe in Zombies you get Yippee-ki-yay, but I think that's about it. I haven't had it play yet, and I've killed a lot of people with this character. And he has not said Yippee-ki-yay once. Not even just Yippee-ki-yay. It doesn't have to be motherfucker, just Yippee-ki-yay has not been said. And it makes me very upset.
Everything makes you upset.
I'm gonna show you what makes me upset. Remember.
I bet.
Okay then.
Yes, please.
Guys, could you stop playing a little slap and tickle and remember that we're on the freaking live stream right now?
Slap and tickle. There ain't
Oh,
no
what do you do in
tickling
your
here.
free time?
There isn't no tickling what we're going on.
Okay. No. All
You
of
started
that.
it by saying slap and tickle, so don't even start with me.
Just no.
Started it, well,
Is there a reason why they're okay?
I was upgrading all the floor to the thicker floor. I hadn't finished it.
Okay.
That required me lifting belts and stuff, which I
Oh no
haven't
no
done
no!
all
You
yet.
know what? That makes perfect sense. I was just wondering why it was empty in one spot. All right, I got all the supplies I need to make 50 power storages at the nuclear plant. There should be enough power storages to be filled by both nuclear plants. And I'm going to have to put my rad suit on.
Rad.
What are you playing,
Rip
Dagger?
Alan Rickman, one of his greatest roles.
Wait, what are you playing?
Was it 101?
The new reactive skin for the PPSH is very disappointing because it doesn't do the V8. It doesn't do anything with the exhaust pipe, which makes me very upset.
Oh, guys, did you hear about the Dying Light 2? It's coming out soon.
Not until
Yeah.
October.
About it.
Not
Yeah.
until October.
Still,
Far
I've been
Cry 6.
following the news on it, and it is sounding thick as hell.
It's sounding good, I know. Yeah, Far Cry
but
6
the
was supposed
thing
to come out
is,
this month, and it didn't.
they're saying that you may have different results playing solo than with playing with friends.
It's not supposed to. Supposedly, when it first comes out, it's not gonna have multiplayer compatibility.
Really, that kind of contradicts what I was going to what I've heard. I'll have to double check
know.
on that. But
Supposedly, which kind of sucks, it doesn't. It's not gonna have multiplayer because on Steam, as of right now, it says it's only a single player game.
okay.
So I don't know. I would love for it to be multiplayer because what's a Dying Light game without being able to play with your fucking friends?
Well, I think one of the things they're talking about is it's going to be very unique because depending on your choices can drastically shape the world, and there's several tiers of different kinds of choices that have different kinds of effects to the world. Outside of which faction you side with, it's like, you know, minor actions can count towards it too, which is like the thing where, if you think about it, you be a dick to some random schmuck in the street, you know, you don't think that it's going to have a ramification. But in this game, it just actually might if that dick turns out to become like the leader of a small town.
This is pretty fair.
So it's interesting how it may turn out. So my question is going to be, and this is something they broached, when they do bring multiplayer in, or if multiplayer is there at the start, I mean, because I'm now hearing conflicting things about that. Joining your buddy's world or them joining yours might be a completely different experience, just because of the level of effect that choices are going to have in the game.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see if they did something cool with it, but I don't know.
Well,
If it's not multiplayer-
they better, with all the time that they are taking to go ahead and polish the system, I'm hoping that they really made it something special.
Far Cry 6, I'm really excited for. Because
Oh,
I know
yeah?
the only car I'm ever going to drive is going to be the 57 Chevy Bel Air. I don't give a shit what mission it is. I'm only going to drive the classic cars.
I'm
'cause that's-
I'm kind of torn whether or not, if I play Far Cry, whether or not I'm going to stream it. Because the last Far Cry game gave me a very bad taste in my mouth for its
Which
streamability.
Far Cry was that?
5.
I thought Far Cry 5 was a good game.
It's a good game, but it's a terrible game for streamers.
Why is that?
Copyright.
Oh, because of the music?
Yes, everything they blast over the radios is copyrighted. And the radios are at every barter trader, in every random enemy's vehicle, and they're blaring loud enough that they're always picked up by a mic.
You know that you can mute that, right?
I've tried.
I've seen guys stream
When
it
I
muted.
originally streamed it, and this was shortly after launch, I turned music off every which way I could, and it was still blaring. It was an unstreamable game at launch. It was fun, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good game if you want to go ahead and get any sort of monetization. At least not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitch kind of remains to be seen because Twitch has kind of different restrictions. We'll see.
The Cold War AK kind of slaps, not gonna lie. But it's just, it does the same damage as the fucking Modern Warfare. It's a bit... Believe it or not, Melt, there's a Mastercraft gun bundle called the Distillery Bundle. And the shotgun that it gives you is called the Experiment or something. And when
For
you
what
hit I
game?
to for Call of Duty.
Okay.
And when you hit I to inspect it on the shotgun, not the AK for some reason, but on the shotgun you hit I to inspect it, and it actually, you look at the shotgun, you tap on the glass that has a rat in it, and the rat energizes the shotgun, and then it pours you into one of those clay mason jars. It pours you a drink, and you chug it, and then toss the jar.
Interesting.
That just does not sound good, but okay.
Huh?
That just doesn't sound good.
You would have to watch it to see. It's pretty neat.
It sounds wicked looking, but it doesn't sound like something I would ever drink.
It's not supposed to be like beer. It's supposed to be some kind of like beer cure kind of shit.
Whiskey.
It's supposed to be like a whiskey with some kind of superpower additive, but it doesn't really do anything. It's kind of just like a gimmick, I guess. But it's pretty neat. I got it. I like it. And I like using that shotgun.
It does
that shotgun to
definitely
shoot that.
sound neat, but it also sounds like something
Sounds
that
very
I
gross.
would.
It sounds
would-
very gross.
It
'Cause
does.
It's weird. 'cause
Yes,
the rat
I'm
looks
going
like
to
it's drowning.
drink Splinter's brew.
The rat looks like, believe it or not, the rat looks like what? The rat looks like it's dead, and then you tap the glass, and it comes to life and runs around, and the green goo changes colors. Then the little valve, you hear like the little whistle for tea, and it whistles, and then it pours you, and then the whistle whistles and it pours you the jug. And I looked at the first one, I was like, ew, that's gross. But hey, that's pretty cool.
Yep, nope. Hard pass. Hard pass!
You wouldn't try it for me, stepdaddy melt?
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. What is the fun in that, stepdaddy melt?
Stop calling me that. Please.
Please, I'm begging you. Make it stop.
Yes, please make it stop. I must have
Just relax.
screwed up
Relax.
on the count of these somehow. Here. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have enough for a loadie, I suppose. Down here on me, on me.
4,
Or everybody could just die.
5.
You as team leader, yeah.
Bob, okay, you shouldn't be talking. You died more than these. So.
Who's got the better KD?
Me?
Bullshit.
You had 0.85. I had 0.90. Fight me.
Alright.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Stop fighting.
Cut him out. Stop looking up in the mirror. You're ugly.
Down. One's down. Get him. They're reviving him underneath in the tunnel.
Alright, which one of you is not hooked up?
I'll try to drop in on him and kill him.
Let's see.
Alright. 16 down each side. 8 machines.
Come on down.
I'm gonna say that's probably a DC issue. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4,
Team wipe, nice.
5.
Really wish I could adjust the stupid autosave.
He lit up. Armor broke. You can kill him. Or don't. Or not. Apparently.
Want it done right, you always know. Gotta do it yourself.
Oh, and they rush a team of 4 that's got loadouts, and we don't have loadouts, and we barely get our loadouts. I have no time to prepare. And so far, oh, I don't have any. What? I have to have kills. That's such crap. of the suck, pussy.
I may.
Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. That is a grand total of 50 battery banks hooked up into the power grid, all charging. So that has us at 53% of our battery storage full. It's going to take an hour to fully charge. That's without the nuclear reactors turned on.
So you pretty much doubled the battery bank system because I had 50 already built.
Sounds like it. But when I turn these machines on, they're going to start draining a little power. But again, I don't know how.
Let's just say when I turn my system online, it's gonna crash the power grid to the battery bank until everything comes online fully.
Well, maybe my system will help us limp across the finish line there
That's
while you
bullshit.
go ahead and
Didn't
get
know I was
everything
out.
started. Let's see here. Let me go and take a look, because if I recall correctly, one of the downsides of my system is I hadn't, yes, okay. I hadn't yet dealt with the aftermath of the waste. Yeah, I had partially dealt with it. I have the nitric acid, the sulfuric acid coming in. I do not have the silica, which I will be setting up for now.
I still got probably another half an hour just plumbing everything. I still need to build all 320 gas generators.
Well,
That's how many generators I can run on this system I have built.
yeah.
$32 blenders just making turbo fuel.
30. Okay.
That's fucking bullshit. On the roof. Auto locked me, knew exactly where I was.
Okay. Obvious problem there. Gonna have to make that a little bit farther back.
Downstairs. Camping in a fucking corner, sitting on top of boxes.
I'm not surprised he's having a problem with the camper. Okay.
The funny thing is, campers are only good until the meth moves out in the open, then they're screwed. but they ruin the match for a lot of people.
It's one of those things where I think everything has its different skill style and play style that people can play as. But if you're only good at camping, then you're absolutely right. But there are some people that, yeah, they do camp, but that's not their only skill set.
Let's put it this way. These guys camped in that warehouse near where construction used to be, Bobcat. They camped in the corners there, and when the circle closed outside and they ran out in the open, they were instantly laid out. And they were running perplexed to the high, and they got instantly laid out.
Well, it sounds like someone needs to diversify their skill set.
Well, there's an easy way to get away from all the sweats and campers and annoying people, and that's to download what's called No Lag VPN, which a lot of famous streamers have been caught using. And they use it in bot lobby in like tournaments where there's actual like 10 grand or so on the line, you know? They actually have been caught using No Lag VPN to get servers and stuff out of India and things like that, where people aren't as experienced, aren't as sweaty as in the US. People that literally, you run up to them and they literally have no idea what's going on. Like, they don't know what you're doing, what's going on, who's involved. Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad that, like, okay, so let's put it this way. Right now, in the pregame lobby, there are people hiding, running around, just doing weird, the slide canceling and all moving around, hiding behind boxes, really smart stuff, right? Strategic. And then sometimes being something else, we want to talk about that. In No Lag VPN, if you put your server in India, Kenya, smaller, weird stuff like that, it will give you lobbies where literally you shoot at somebody, they turn around and just like the movement speed is slow, they can't react as fast as you, because your ping through No Lag VPN is the same as if you were in America. So you literally are running 50 milliseconds ping, their ping compared to you is 200, 300 plus. So you can literally stomp kids using No Lag VPN.
I don't see how that would go ahead and fly for tournaments.
Oh, it happens all the time.
All the time. They haven't made a rule against it.
It's only as long as you win, so if you win, you win.
Activision doesn't know what an anti-cheat is. They never heard of it before.
Will they ever fix it? Probably
No,
not.
probably not.
Okay. Oh, that's what's going on.
Nemi, Naroka? Oh, I got downed.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I'm sure we helped the whole situation by saying the name of the service multiple times on a live stream.
It doesn't matter, Mel. It's been exposed to other COD communities since its creation.
Yeah, but does that mean we need to give it more exposure, though?
I know a streamer.
When you have literally famous streamers outing themselves by talking about it like they don't use it, then getting caught using it, yeah, it's pretty funny.
I know someone that is a famous streamer, not gonna name names because I don't want to create heat, that says that he does not use it, but does.
Well then.
People have been caught doing it. They can't really do nothing about it because technically you did win the match. You did not hack. You just used the cheapest way to actually get a win. Like, put it this way. I have over like 200 top 15 finishes and like 100 top 10 finishes. I've only ever won Warzone in total 6 times, with being Rebirth and actual Verdansk 150 people Warzone. I've only won 4 times.
Okay.
One was with a random, twice was with Dagger in duos, and once was with Bobcat and Dagger in trios. And I've been playing this game since Cold War came out. That's a long time.
Okay.
So I have a very high skill level. I do suck. I have slow movement speed, but I've counteracted the slow movement speed by using weapons that are pretty cheesy, like running shotguns. That way I can do quick flicks. So instead of it taking 30 rounds to kill somebody, it takes 2 rounds, 1 to break armor, 1 to down. Unless you're really good, you get a headshot and you can insta down on the shotgun. I have a decent skill set, but I still suck, and I can't even compete in half these lobbies. Like, the minute that I land, it's over. I can't even stay alive for more than 5 seconds, so.
Matt doesn't no idea what he's talking about.
No, I know what he's talking about. I've experienced that multiple times firsthand in a lot of the competitive multiplayer shooters. The reason why I don't play them is I don't enjoy them because it's too competitive.
I enjoy them when I play with friends, but I enjoy the Verdansk, the Battle Royale, the Rebirth Island much better because it's a much smaller map. It's 40 people and you have 40 a team. That's 10 teams. And it's a lot more faster paced. But the bad thing is the buildings have a lot of dark spots that they haven't accounted for. And for some reason I keep spawning in without teammates, which is a bad thing.
Because they want the people with mics. They get up with mics. They get for the computer.
Not wrong.
Oh, I'm literally in the match right now with no teammates. I thought this was warm-up. Oh, this is bad.
I'll show you the bit.
Well, this is actually very bad. I thought this was warm-up. I kind of thought it was weird when I picked up a ground-lit weapon and I saw some dude just stare at me. Oh, this is bad.
It's like you're having a glorious time.
Not for long.
No, I'm not. No, he's right. Not for very long. I'm gonna get screwed. I'm hearing an enemy team, which is not a good thing because I can hear enemy team's comms, which means I'm gonna get boner on pretty soon.
Just get the drop bomb.
You know, speaking of that, there's been a lot of funny moments where we're playing Warzone with me and Slimy.
God, the fucking, it's always a clusterfuck with me and Dagger play, even though I have won the most with Dagger. Not saying Bobcat's bad, I'm just bad with Bobcat because I'm always making really shitty jokes and dying in the worst possible ways. But, there has
So what
been
you're
some really
saying
weird
is
shit.
you have a hard time keeping focus on the game.
Sometimes a lot.
Yeah.
There was one time that.
But it's always fun though, well, for the most part.
One time that Bobcat was about to park the Bertha or the cargo truck. So for reason, the truck just came back at him and ran him over for some fucking reason.
Wait,
Oh, are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Like it had no parking brake.
well then, that does
Set
sound
myself on fire. God damn.
sounds
And the
very
other time-
frustrating.
He got ran by over a train 3 times and I had to pick his ass off.
Because of a game glitch.
So
He's
your
actually
biggest
dropped the
enemy in
loadout
that
on.
game is the rail system?
No, it's not really anymore. They pretty much fixed it now.
Oh, so this is an
Oh.
old glitch.
Yeah.
This is terrifying. There's 37 people left. I've killed 2 people so far. But I literally have to keep running, or else I'm gonna get screwed. Matter of fact, I'm probably still gonna get screwed. As long as I
What about
keep
the one
running.
glitch with the care packages and I just get fucking.
It's still doable, but not as often. Oh, I'm so stuck.
There's nobody at prison, which I find very weird.
Oh, in the gulag camping like a little girl.
Alright.
In Rebirth, there is no gulag.
Would I ever go back to playing Fortnite Save the World? You know, honestly, I
Good
enjoyed Fortnite Save the World more than I enjoyed Fortnite. But at this point, Fortnite Save the World, as far as I can tell, is abandonware.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like they put all their ducks in a row to the multiplayer, and a lot of the new features and stuff always end up being towards multiplayer, like PvP. So I don't know. I just Fortnite Save the World was a lot like PvP Fortnite when it comes to grind. To get a lot of the stuff in Save the World, it takes a lot of time. Now, of course, there are ways to speed up that timetable. So, literally, Save the World kind of turned into a mobile game. And not in a way that I would want to actively promote. If that's I mean, that's like the nicest way, as far as I can remember. So, I mean, that being said, no, I don't believe so. I don't think I have any desire to going back to Save the World.
Well, the person that rushed me, when I was on my own, has died.
Of course.
It was fun when it launched. It was an interesting idea. I'd rather play it than play the PvP version. But at this point, I think it's one where the developers saw where their bread gets buttered, and they designed for the most butter possible.
I'll join you in a second, Dagger. I'm just watching these guys. I want to watch them die. Because this person literally saw me and threw 2 stuns, because I was in over by Bio Research. There's a helicopter pad in the middle of the map. And there's a little building there with a door. Normally only has like armor or something inside. I ran into there to hide, and he threw 2 stuns and then rushed me, and with the shittiest aim I've ever seen with a kilo, downed me and killed me. He literally dumped 30 rounds and downed me with like 15 and wasted the other 15. And then with a 55 round SMG, could not kill me while I was on the floor. I was so
guy needs to work on his aim.
Well, sometimes people go into panic mode, and well, they don't have the best aim in panic mode.
He stunned me twice. You know what stunning me twice means, Melt? That's a full 45 seconds I'm not able to move. My controls are locked. I cannot fire. Well, I can fire, but I can't fire accurately. I cannot see anything. He literally basically blinded me for the full time it would take for him to kill me by hitting me in the face.
Now,
Okay.
you have
Coward
a
move.
a habit of shooting in the air for some reason. Your sensitivity is up to the sky, like one little move and you're just like,
Okay. I have a feeling that you're overproducing silica here.
Not really.
Well, the team died, so I'm happy. Alright, I'll join you.
When it looks like you have 100 silica sitting, yeah, I think I'm gonna
I
take.
haven't finished building everything there. I still have one refinery there that is sitting on standby because I still need to build another 8 more. No, 4 more.
Can you?
I
Have
don't
you
remember the
figured
name of
out?
the stupid thing.
Okay, number one of those stupid things. Okay, is it okay if I leach a small amount of silica off for nuclear?
Hold on.
I'm sorry, what?
Have fun.
Okay.
No, it's not even gonna phase it.
I don't think it will.
Oh, God, that was a skin. Can I still buy that dagger? The Black Barrel Roast?
Let me back this out. It's called.
It's probably not in the store anymore, but I could probably find it if I look up the weapons that come with it.
I'll tell you what weapon it is. Okay, look at the cool one's called Death Protest. The RPD.
It doesn't help me. Oh, the RPD.
Dang it, I need more alclad sheets.
Death Protest. Okay, so I can still.
There's none there at the place.
Okay, you can start it. I just wanted to see if I
No,
can still
I
get it.
think
So
I
that'll
can
be
go ahead
available
and get
forever.
some by unbuilding some of the stuff that I was building. It turns out I'm not gonna need.
She does look weird with a wedding dress.
Who? What?
It does.
Are you talking about
Max
a
is
character?
from the, yeah, Max is from the Call of Duty timeline.
You know what's funny? Or kind of fucked up. Her father is already getting killed in every fucking storyline.
Father the Scientist?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died in every single one of the when you watch the cutscenes and stuff, he's like died in one horrible way or another. Like the one time he was hooked up to that machine, that was pretty fucked up. That was pretty.
It was killed by Monty as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the one time where he had to cut off his brain and stuff.
Oh god, yeah, he's not had a good run. I think I'm gonna download the no lag VPN stuff and just use this shit on people.
Is that like a bamboo thing though?
Nope. It's not bannable because it's not hacking. It's just changing server locations. Which can be considered hacking, but no one gets banned from German freaking whatever the thing is. Owie! No, I got abused.
You know, I'm not a big fan of her execution though.
I don't even know what it is, so.
There we go.
Come here, I'll show you.
Oh, where the fuck?
Where's my victim?
There's one in here. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
What are you doing, buddy? It's running out of time.
You probably get it in the fucking reload. Open Sesame. Did I equip Rambo? Oh no, I have Max's. I forgot I equipped Max's.
But the previous execution, when I did the what was the stabbing one?
Oh, the one you get with the ballistic knife bundle?
No. I forget what it is,
Okay, so this just needs the uranium waste to go ahead and make the non-fissible uranium, which the non-fissible
Oh, never
uranium
mind.
is
Yeah, that's
only
what it is.
mildly radioactive. So this does reduce the radioactivity of the waste. It's when you
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead and turn that non-fissible uranium and enrich it with nuclear waste to make
This
plutonium,
fucking
does it become
lag.
heavily radioactive.
What is with this lag?
Telling with you.
I have packet loss of like 1,000,000% right now. What the fuck?
So I mean, watch.
Oh, and that's
I'm
made in the
dead.
particle accelerator.
I know, watch. Oh, damn it.
No way I'm building that
One
anytime
hit?
soon.
I literally could not do anything when I was on the train. My lag was through the fucking moon.
So what we'll do for now.
I knew he was gonna be fucking mounted there. I was literally at 500 ping with a packet loss of 50% that whole time I was on the train. I downed one dude, couldn't finish him.
That's same. All God was a rocket launcher, the worst rocket launcher in the game. Should probably take that out of the game.
What, the rocket launcher?
I'm fine with the RPG though, but the other rocket launcher you have to lock on.
Okay.
Oh, the Sigma. You can shoot that.
I know. I don't like it. It's slow.
Because you have to shoulder it, which is weird. The shouldering animation is weird and slow.
Where's my victim?
Right there.
Oh, I think this guy's AFK. Yes.
Alright.
Fuck him.
Alright.
Fuck him.
Turning on the nuclear material miner as a test run.
Gee, that's brutal. That's a war crime. I'm pretty sure if anything's a war crime, that's a war crime. God damn it. The obsessiveness of her just like it looked like she was trying to chop a piece of wood when she split his skull. The full arch back and slammed down.
What she did is she carried him with his shoulders, with her hammers actually, and then just smack him on the ground. Put those hammers right through his head.
That's brutal. I need to get that. I need to keep that bundle. That execution would be so fucking perfect. I want to get the ballistic knife execution for and use it on Price because that seems fitting.
No. But
Price
here's the thing.
sticking a knife in
I am
his
still
head.
traumatized from my other execution. It looks from like a knife execution. This guy was laying down. I executed him. He shoved this knife through his skull.
That's
There we go. That's the problem. Never wired it up. Okay.
Oh, there's one more.
there's one on top of the train. How is it that we get separated all the time? Every time I try to stay with you, you disappear.
Because you always take the tip and I always take the back.
I like this.
Alright, radioactive material coming in.
One shot my ass. Okay, what is with my leg? What is happening? What is eating up the Wi-Fi?
Alright, this is producing the encased uranium units. Everything's good to go there.
I'll get that bundle when we're done here.
Oh, now I remember the execution. It's where I knocked this guy to the ground and I just jammed the knife to his heart.
Okay, so this is
Oh, that's
producing
bad.
525 per minute.
Where the fuck is she shoving that armor plate? Is my other question.
In your tits, probably?
That's what it looks like. That's what it looked like on the Mara skin. She was just putting it in her top, basically. Looking weird. it's time for me to eat dinner.
All right.
You're on your own, Dagger.
Huh?
You're on your own. I gotta go eat.
Alright. I was gonna buy you back too, but
All right. We're 15 in case uranium cells away from getting our first uranium kill rod made. Five uranium fuel cells. 10 uranium cells. Now 5. And all right, our first uranium fuel rod is in production. It produces 1 rod every 2 minutes, but should go ahead and produce uranium cells at about the same rate, so we should have a good meet up there. I do not know how long a single rod will last in a nuclear reactor, but we have 2 reactors, so as long as 1 fuel rod does not burn out in 2 minutes, both reactors will end up getting fuel. We'll see. And any waste that gets produced will be turned into non-fissible uranium, which is a low radiation source, and stored for the time being. It does look like I'm going to need to get myself a particle accelerator set up if I want to make plutonium pellets out of the non-fissible uranium and the nuclear waste. Which means going back to base to get to 10, getting a few more radio control units, which we probably have in Gangbusters, and also some cooling systems, which again we probably have plenty of. I could probably go out and then come back.
oh, don't tell me.
And
Okay.
see what's going on here. Let's see here.
Come on,
Before I
come
go,
on.
though,
I just had to move my mom's bed. I'm here if you want. If you can. Oh, you can't. Never mind.
Oh. Now to get enough points to get you back.
You fucking spazzing out. What are you doing? Jesus. I'm gonna go for my double assault rifle build
Alright.
because of my lag.
oh,
Oh crap! Later, bitch.
I wish you could turn back and aim, but you can't. Are you listening to the Black Ops soundtrack?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so I have put a light over the nuclear area, Bobcat.
People are in here because
And if that light is on and glowing red, that means that nuclear is currently live. Sound good?
here's
There was a couple there.
Bobcat, are you still there?
Okay.
Bobcat, have you fallen
Some reason Discord muted me.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, it did.
Okay, good.
here.
Because I wanted
remember
some sort of
hearing-
warning that danger, wear a rad suit. I do think there's a rad suit still sitting at the hub that I made for someone that never got picked up.
I have one that might be in my van, in my car, but I don't know.
Okay.
Mine and the filters are in my car.
Hey, they're going for the loadout there.
Well, I need ammo, and I have no will to live, so... there's gonna be two ways that this goes, because I know they see me.
God dang it,
One.
my phone's vibrating because apparently my Twitter's
Run,
blowing
run!
up.
Yep.
Have you guys been commenting on my tweets again? Because why is my phone freaking
Ow.
blowing up right now?
Oh,
Did
that
you?
came in clutch.
There's only one? There's still been two people killed here. Where'd the other one go?
I think he blew up.
Did he get out and run for his life?
I think so.
I literally did not see where he went.
I think he went boom boom.
Maybe he went out for a cheese toasty.
It only showed one death, though. That's weird. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain, I guess.
You are complaining.
I'm just confused. Don't start your shit with me. Guess I'm going for Ghost.
Those are turbo motors. Any turbo motors, any cooling units. Where are we producing cooling units out of here? Do you see those down here anywhere? Oh no, I made those on the lower floor, didn't I?
Yo, that
Or did I make
was
those
one
up here?
when it came in clutch.
Yeah, I saw you got down and it revived you.
Black was like,
Black Rose just be like, someone's been here painting all over this van.
I think all that
Hey,
vandalizing. What's up?
Vandalizing, really?
Oh, no
R,
friends.
R.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I broke armor. That's the same dude. That's the dude.
Yeah,
He's-
okay.
he-
So this is...
oh, he's dead. Okay, they're both dead. Never mind.
This is going... Oh, there's a cooling unit hub. That's right. I set up a location producing cooling units.
Screw those guys, I guess.
I'll have to go out there.
One over here. We can cut them off right here.
I like
one
how
over
I-
here.
Yeah, that's right,
Nice.
because they had to be made using...
Look out, there's a lot of people.
Yep. Go to fire.
Wait, hold on.
Guess not.
Didn't I also make it so the cooling units get routed back to base?
They're still in the building.
Shouldn't need to go ahead and go pick them up. There should be plenty waiting right there at base.
I had dead silence. So I picked up the armor box instead.
I have an armor ammo box.
I just picked up an armor box. I don't see them running, but I have a feeling.
Hang on, I need to take a quick piss. Oh my god, I almost spilled my drink.
Not this
I need to take a
again! Was someone back at Regis using a jetpack?
Yeah, a minute ago. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay, it just glitched again. That's one glitch that they still need to fix. Jetpacks and hoverpacks on multiplayer? Whew, boy.
One of those things fly me to the moon.
Yeah. Well, fly me into the ceiling lights, more like it.
I don't know where they're at, but I know they advanced, so they're probably in around here somewhere.
I know there was one where it parked on.
Yeah, here's the
Market,
cooling
you
unit.
Stupid.
Yeah, I knew it.
They probably moved up around there somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have a gulag either, do we?
No. Oh, we got the log. Or we
Alright.
won our log.
You won yours, I lost mine.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got poo-pooed on.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, plutonium pellets produced in the particle accelerator through conversion of non-fissile uranium used to produce encased plutonium cells for plutonium rods.
I'm moving.
Oh,
I'm a sleeper.
And that's going to take concrete and that to make those.
fertilizer.
And that to make those. Okay.
Well, we know there's people up there on that rooftop.
And these are highly radioactive. Okay.
Let's go on Yanni. Oh, crap.
Okay.
Well, they're focused on
Hey,
something else,
Snorchelax! Welcome to the stream.
more towards the south.
How you doing, bud?
I think it was a sleeper type of hospital.
Hey, they're jumping
Oh yeah.
towards hospital. Someone with a helicopter just landed on hospital as well.
I mean, it's probably best that it's a long ride because I'm going to the nuclear facility. If the nuclear facility was really close to base, might not be for the best. Speaking of which, I'm gonna switch into my I'm a little sore still. I still got a little soreness in my arm where I got the second COVID shot. Got a little aches and pains going on. But nothing to be whining about. I mean, I'm sure the immune system reaction that I had to deal with is nothing comparison to what actually getting COVID would have been like.
I'm gonna get a selfie.
Yeah, there's two squad bikes right next to him.
No, the first shot was like a walk in the park, like a little injection site soreness and nothing else. Second shot hit me like a freaking freight train.
Not about a UAV, so I got a selfie on the UAV.
Yeah.
Here. I didn't
Airstrike
pop
me.
the UAV, but I have it. Oh,
Where?
coming around up on top of the hill. Only one, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I have a sleeper.
He's moving to
Go for
the
that.
ATV, so let's see.
Okay.
Oh, it literally is only one. I didn't want to rush it because I didn't want to get screwed.
Yeah, there are people on your left too.
Ooh.
Oh, tell me when to pop the UAV and I will, but oh no, I
Yeah,
have
I do.
Ghost now, so I should be good. Do you have Ghost?
No, we're stuck.
Okay. Production. Particle accelerator.
Yeah, people are still in the hospital.
Oh yeah, I knew that. A bunch of people landed there.
Oh, that's a lot. We're like south.
That is a lot, Jesus.
It's over there.
Over where?
Where my mark?
And then we're
Oh,
gonna need
try
to
to
go
fight
ahead and
away
do
from where fucking everybody's
logistics.
clustering at.
Splitter.
Oh, hey. Someone just dropped up there. Someone just got downed and died. So there's people up there for a fact.
How much the power grid's struggling now.
Why is this power
Wow,
grid
running
struggling?
I broke armor on somebody up there.
Running out of the battery.
Why are we... No, I don't think we're running out of
Listen,
battery.
don't
It's
be
just
up
the
here.
battery
Don't be up
hasn't
here.
been completely charged.
No, we're running on the battery. I have
Yeah,
14 minutes before the batteries go dead.
Well, I hope that that was not the case, because I was about to go ahead and attach something that was going to require a significant amount of power. When I'm producing, you know, freaking 50.
Pretty sure there's a corpse down
No.
Yeah, there's a corpse down there. I don't know
How
what
soon
happened to that
until the
person that I broke
power
armor
system
on.
can be fixed?
I'm already working on it.
We gotta watch out from hospital because people might be rotating from there.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on the back as well. Keep an eye on the zip line. I don't see
Okay.
anybody running from these buildings, but that also doesn't mean anything. Fuck it, give me
30
that.
per
Where's that
minute.
landmine and
Okay.
stuff? I'm gonna put the landmine on the.
Good one.
Yeah.
Alright.
This safe zone is fucking scuffed.
Cursed.
Try to rotate to the roof on one of those buildings.
What makes you say that we're
Uh-oh.
running on the batteries?
That's not good.
It shows on my end I'm running on batteries.
Fuck.
No.
I literally can't do anything, so they suck dick, they can't hit, What?
What?
Well,
I
I think,
literally
big?
revived myself. They're
guys,
across the roof.
I need a moment with Bobcat, guys. Right now, I'm showing our consumption is drastically below our
Oh,
capacity.
of course.
We're producing tons of surplus, my dude.
Yeah, bullshit.
You're reading it wrong.
They couldn't
Okay.
literally. That's fucking stupid.
The orange
No,
line,
literally-
orange line is our consumption, correct?
I'm reading this right, maybe.
Okay. And our gray line is our capacity, correct?
I think I'm reading it wrong. I thought it was drawing on the battery. It's not.
The blue line is the
No.
batteries, which is at the absolute top. Our consumption, our capacity is the
I
gray
read
line.
it wrong.
Okay. I just have 2 nuclear power plants that came online and are running full tilt, and I'm like, wait, what? It definitely was throwing me for a loop there, mate.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that because they literally could not hit the shot, and I was moving around constantly until right when I actually selfied up. Then they got the shot, which makes no sense. How do you literally sit a building across and can't hit a whole magazine worth of shot? And the building wouldn't let me turn around and come back in, so I got screwed.
All right. Particle accelerator is online and going. It is actively converting nuclear waste and non-visible uranium into plutonium. I now need to go and get some more alclad sheets and set up the next stage where we go ahead and bring in some concrete to convert the plutonium pellets into encased plutonium cells, and then it's a matter of getting those. Let's see here.
Those banana crocs, that's cool.
So that's no problem. This, I have these, and I have these, and I have these all on site. So it's just a matter of building a manufacturer for that. That's where I'm going to be in a problem because I don't have enough plastic. Okay, so I need to go and get a bunch of alclad sheets. I need to get some plastic. Okay. Away! Let me double check that. Got a place set up to already make these. I have to route. I have these supplies already being delivered here. It's just a matter of getting them all routed to the right area, which shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, where's the train? Where's the train now?
Ooh, I hear a pupper.
I don't see a train. I'm fucking going to the hospital.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Schnorchelax. I hope you're getting, you know, the proper treatment for it and everything. But yeah, that's one of the things that I heard about.
Oh, what the hell? You didn't say anything, Dagger.
It makes it hard for you to draw?
Pickle
Dagger?
egg. What's up? Oh, sorry.
You didn't say anything when you jumped, so I didn't know you were jumping. I
No, the
was
sound
watching
triggered
my
for me.
phone.
I heard it.
What sound?
If you're not listening to my stream, it was a
Oh.
moaning sound. Like a ghostly
yeah.
moan.
Melt likes moaning.
I
Yeah.
Good old moaning.
He likes it
Melt.
raw. Mel likes it raw.
Oh my god.
I missed it. Fuck. I'm coming up right away. I'm gonna bum rush him.
Switch.
I want to rush him from the top. I'll rush from the bottom.
Russian top.
Rush from bottom. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
of course.
I take it you're both dead.
Of course.
Fuck that guy.
Yep, they both died.
Nope. I got him. Nobody cheeses with a helicopter for that long and survives it. At all. I don't believe in that kind of crap.
Okay.
They
Oh.
get the helicopter so they can cheese it. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I didn't mean. Okay. And then the helicopters are hard to fly, so they get screwed when they try to finish somebody off that they've downed. So I take advantage of it. I just light up the cabin. And they've made it easier to kill them now when they're in the helicopter because you can shoot them more, a little bit easier, it seems. I just dropped above you, so
Good.
yes.
I'm gonna hear.
Well, I'm sure that I'm sure Syl will drop by when she decides to. Let's not go ahead and ask that too much because I know exactly what she will do if she does drop by.
What?
The girls spent enough money on me for like months on end.
You know
I mean,
why she's
this
spending money on you?
this
Wants to
month
see those
alone,
feet pics.
this month alone, she has donated 22,100. No, this week alone, 22,100 bits. So it's like $221 worth of bits.
You wanna know why?
Why?
She wants a discount from your off.
No, I do
your
not
only
have an. Oh,
fangs.
no.
Your only feet.
Why would I? You know what? I'm betting that website's already taken. Someone's already went ahead and purchased it, and it reroutes to a special section of OnlyFans.
I, for some reason, believe that, but I also don't see that.
You'll be surprised what Mel's fans would do.
What? No. It's not an original enough sounding idea. It's someone else that's probably already done it.
Oh, I dropped my LC10. Back. Shit. Shit all over my face. What about riding Mel Toon Buggy?
Hey man, I only lose on
I'm
Saturdays.
sorry to hear that, bud. I hope you recover quickly. I mean, I know it'll take a long time, but I really do hope you recover quickly.
Want people there?
Okay.
They bought a loadout over there. I just heard a glass break below me. Was that you?
That was me.
God, at least warn me, Jesus.
Yeah, Decker doesn't do that. Neither do you.
I warn when I come in buildings. I thought.
So,
Not always.
am I like visiting your house? I was just like warn you, hey, I'm gonna break your window. Pow! Oh, sorry, I broke your window.
Oh, my bad. Shit, man. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it was a misclick.
It was
Oh.
a miss.
You know
Just
what?
throw
I
your-
would, you know,
throw
if
your
being
fist.
Dagger, I would so believe that.
Just throw your fist through somebody's window. Oh shit, dude, I'm so sorry. It was a misclick.
Yeah.
I'll be down in a
hey.
minute.
People there.
Oh, we're almost hungry for dinner, so I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. How in the zone are we? Are we in the zone far enough where I can take a couple-minute break?
We get beat kick for AFK though.
Oh, that's true.
Just
That's why I bring.
go ahead
lunch
and go
with me.
ahead and have your auto clicker go ahead and have you doing squats.
I could actually set that up with this keyboard. If I really tried, I could set up macros with this keyboard.
6.
Okay. All right.
And this is why I bring food with me in my room.
I can't bring food with me that's not been cooked yet.
Okay, so that's already on this conveyor belt.
Let me go for buys.
Hey. Come on, bitch. Give me that sweet headshot. Oh, God. Someone.
Okay.
I don't know why that lady ran that way. She has to come back this way eventually. Is that you? Is that you that broke? Is that you that broke last dagger? Dagger.
I'm going to assume the answer to that is no. Because Because if he's not responding, that means that he's either talking to fam or what? Or something of that nature.
Yep,
So he's-
sorry, it was yeah, what he said.
Did you just break glass?
Yeah.
Never responded. So I was
You didn't
scared
bitch that, that's
absolutely
why.
shit. Oh,
I said you probably had a family thing going on.
Yeah, I was getting bitched at.
I'm disappointed in this skin. Well, if I get kicked for AFK, let me come up to you for a second, Dagger. Here,
Okay.
do you want either of these?
Yeah, on the car. I have plenty of what is it? It's just jumping gold on me, that's it.
I did. I dropped you everything I had. Alright, I'll go sit over here in the corner then.
Alright.
Alright, and logistics.
Alright, I'll probably be dead, so good luck.
Oh, I'm behind. God, you guys are awful. As soon as you leave, I get down.
It happens. I suppose.
Hey,
Ah,
no.
okay. Screwed up. Screwed up. That's what I thought. Alright. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Alright.
I'm gonna be right real quick.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Can I run this long? Nope, I can't. Art. Okay. Okay. So no, this is not a good idea.
Farts.
Oh, no. Almost.
Hey, Melt.
Yes, Dagger.
Where do pets go when they die?
I don't know. I don't have any personal experience that would allow me to answer that question.
They got a purgatory.
No, I believe that's just cats, Dagger. But only after their 9th life has passed. Yeah, I know. I know. So the goal is to have, right now, the 2 nuclear reactors I have are producing enough, frequent enough to kind of keep up with the rate of fuel being produced for them. If I really want to break even, I want to go ahead and build a 3rd nuclear reactor just for that. But I don't want to go ahead and go that route just yet. I want to make sure that I'm getting rid of the waste efficiently, so the waste doesn't build up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a 3rd nuclear reactor that is just going to be fed the plutonium cells that is made from the waste of the first 2 reactors, and then the waste from that is going to be cycled back into the processing system. So the goal is to achieve a clean system where the waste is recycled for power at a rate that's equal to or greater in which the waste has been created to. So that way there is no leftover radioactive waste from the process. That way Bobcat doesn't have to do anything, he doesn't have to involve himself with it, he can literally just let it be. And then, of course, as I can add more nuclear power plants to the system, both for waste treatment purposes or power generation. But you always want to make sure that your reactors that are dealing with your waste product is always going to be greater than your reactors that are producing the waste, because you don't want to be sitting on a bunch of radioactive waste. And let's check the power system currently. Yeah. We're so seeing a lot of instability in the grid there, Bobcat. Everything okay?
I haven't fully powered it up.
Oh, okay.
Then I noticed some things keep going on and offline.
Well, my nuclear reactors are running constantly, so they are not going offline. They are a constant source. So, and let you know
Hey,
that
How much are your things making per power?
I've got 2 up, and each one is producing 2,500.
Uh,
So they should be a significant source.
due to the math from where it's peaking to not peaking, I think that's pretty close to that amount of power.
They're a
Could be
constant.
wrong.
I can guarantee you, I could go check them myself in just a moment. They do not have. They have too much fuel in them to be going offline, and they have sufficient water being applied to them. As long as the water and fuel are good, they should be a constant supply. They should not be fluctuating. But I can check if you want me to.
I don't mess with them all that much, so.
Oh, Dave's here.
Okay, so
Yeah, I've been listening to him bitch in the background.
Yeah, I was about to tell you about these guys have beef with them or no?
I don't. I like him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't know. I
I
don't think I
have
know
beef with
Dave.
Don't ever meet him, simple as that.
Okay then.
Even he would piss you off. But he would do it in less than a second.
Got it. So not someone that I would mesh well with.
Well, I mean,
Not on a live stream.
no, really.
Okay.
I don't know why you guys have a problem, but hey, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay. Well, it's not my business. I don't know the gentleman, so I can't really have a place to say anything. No, this world was not started by me. This world was started by Bobcat. So this is on his world. I can't claim responsibility for this. But, you know, when I was taking a break for reasons from streaming, and he was guest streaming for me, this was the world he was showing off.
Just got here.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Talking to him.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I should be able to make 3 more nuclear power plants with the supplies I have on hand. I should not need to make 3.
I'm in a different Discord call. You got your kids this weekend?
Man, that should not be a father.
Yeah,
Oh, you do? That's good.
I am not really
Oh.
running that world at all. I haven't gotten it past to where I left it off last, because I've been helping Bobcat get this world up and running. Because, you know, I love Bobcat, but he's got tunnel vision.
So do you.
Yeah, so do I too. But at least we have tunnel vision on different projects. But you, sir, it seems to be petrol.
Not 100% sure, but it's
I'm
supposed to be
always
right.
being about it. Someone had to prove me wrong, and now I'm owning up to it, and I'm dealing with it.
Better switch to my
Watch the
anti-radiation
skies.
suit. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go hard for train.
Yes, I'm not in love with country music, but I listen to it, yes. Picos on the rooftops? No, I've never heard of that. You'll have to send me a link. Okay.
Okay.
Cannot say I've heard that one, no. Oh, this... I think I'll do that.
Alright, I'm gonna take the back, you take the front.
Okay. Haven't produced any yet. Looks like...
No, I've heard that one, yes. I have heard that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Hey, we got a pal up there.
Down his ass. Finish him off. Actually, no. He's probably gonna bleed out.
There's like a shit ton of satchels.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, Tony.
You're welcome, son. Wait a minute, I can secure this from the front of the tank? No.
Well, Bobcat, when you're right, you're right.
I've learned that he's normally right.
Pipe cleaner.
The pipe cleaner. Yeah, I don't like the name of that fucking new team.
And he's gone.
Why I knew it was the nuclear is all you had to do was look at the power pole and you could see how much it's dropping in power and spiking.
What I don't get
You can go for a loadout now.
is why.
Are we dropping off the train then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if he was gonna buy it and put it come back on or not. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll go ahead. Wait.
Seems that it might be a water issue. I mean, I know it's a water issue.
22K.
But
Come on, slimy bow.
okay. Well, nuclear is very water hungry.
Yes.
Extremely so.
I think it needs like 200 per machine if I remember correctly. Should tell you how much water it consumes per minute.
Yeah, well, it didn't tell me that, it doesn't... Yeah,
50 per
300
minute?
per minute. 300 per minute.
300.
And the maximum storage pipes can only hold 600. So I thought that that would be good, that it would be able to go ahead and handle 2 nuclear reactors, but no. If basically what it ends up doing is 2 nuclear reactors end up kind of bogging down one after another. They starve each other. So what I had to do is I had to cut 1 nuclear reactor off the water supply. And I'm going to have to go and set up a secondary. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh, that nearly did. There we go.
Still need rubber.
Okay. So you produce 120 a minute. So basically, so these are producing 340 a minute. That's what's going on.
Enough pumps.
Not enough pumps. But given the nature of nuclear, I'm going to have to go ahead and I think it would be safer for me to go ahead and build 3 pumps per reactor. Well, no. I could build 3 pumps per reactor, or I could build 1 pump per reactor and put 3 power shards in each pump.
They're up building more pumps than you are anything.
Yeah.
Right now I'm hunting for power shards.
That was exciting. How the fuck
I
did
hear
they
you
get
back
that
there.
That from that distance.
I hear you
What
back
the
there.
fuck?
Gotcha. Frickin' bomber fly coming at me.
Oh, nobody's in my gulag, great.
So, let's go ahead and clear this list. And I'm gonna need to build, let's see here, 3 of these for 1 pump, and then 1 of these. So that's the resource cost I need to be looking at for setting this up. So I need to get a whole lot of rotors and some reinforced plates. That's what I'm low on right now. Get some nuts while
I
I'm down
never
here.
saw him at all until he killed me.
Throw the nuts on the hot bar in case I need to.
Try this again.
How do I walk past those? Must be blind.
Probably.
Most definitely.
Well, you too, guys.
You're welcome.
And away! Because I probably have everything else I need to make this happen already in my inventory, knowing me. So, grab a stack of reinforced iron plates, grab a stack of rotors, come back, slap a couple more water nodes up. I should grab a couple stacks of plastic too, because I have plenty of copper sheets, but I don't have a lot of plastic on me.
Well, the plastic's stacked up pretty good right now.
Yeah, thank you for that. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? That is not what I meant if I said anything close to that, Daniel. And thank goodness no one clipped that if I did say something along those lines.
That's hilarious. God, what the fuck?
So I just did the execution. I think I know where she shoves his hammer, right through the eardrums.
That sounds painful.
Had to stare at it for a long time to figure it out, huh?
Where's the train this time?
400 feet from me?
And I'm right to get railed.
No, I did not say clip anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't say what people are claiming I said regardless.
No, you did say something. There it
Well,
is.
says dirty things all the time.
No, I do not. You guys just
Hey, I won't be
imply
a tip
that
of
the
the
stuff
dick.
that I say is dirty when I don't mean it as dirty at all.
Or this is remember? Hey, I want to be top of the dick. I can fit my nuts in my mouth.
I had to remove that first one from the blurb board.
Really? Wow! Screw you, Daniel.
Why would you screw them?
No,
You can't screw
no.
your audience. You can't screw your audience, man. That's messed up.
No, that's not what I meant!
Nah, you're too late, Mike. You said it.
Feel sorry for Daniel.
My God, I can't win!
What the hell is wrong with you, Mal? You should be ashamed of yourself.
I forgot to get the plastic. I got so distracted over...
Plastic surgery?
No, Dagger, not plastic surgery.
Making something bigger, are we?
Oh my god! No, he needs an enlargement, but I just got fucking railed by a train. I got railed by a train.
Yeah, we heard Dagger.
No, I was talking about the other guy, Mal. Calm down.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Are you winning, son? Apparently not. Apparently not.
I got shit through the wall.
He's winning more ways than one.
Boy.
God, this guy's aim is like literally giving me brain ears.
That's Dave for you.
Spend the money quick before you get railed. And he did not spend the money, you fucking idiot. That team got an AT 25k. Oh, this bitch backs out. Okay.
I wonder. Can I...
No batteries. Something's going on out there again. Well, I'm not producing batteries as fast as I used to.
I always want my buddies give me some advice to find this movie for me. Find it on any internet, whatever website. All he tells me to buy on DVD. I don't have a fucking DVD player.
You don't have a CD player in your computer?
No. Because I want to rewatch the movie Dragon Ball Z Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan.
Hmm.
Fucking movie, 1977. I don't want to spend like $40 to get the DVD though. You don't have a DVD player.
Okay. Actually, we probably should do it here. And then do... there. And then... there. Excuse you, do you mind? Active construction going on, sir.
course, I didn't bring any of those materials with me. I'll look at it a little bit later out of work. I might be able to edit it a little bit. I just now noticed. Thank you, Snorkelax, for following.
Oh.
I was not watching my chat like an idiot. I didn't even have the menu up.
Ah, that happens. Alright. So
I was
now,
watching your stream.
now I have 2 reactors that are guaranteed to be full of water. There's no way there could be a shortage. They have a significant buffer to them, just as a safety measure. So that's not going to ever happen again.
I'll take it. Dave left.
Yeah.
Alright.
What did he say?
No, he I told him to buy all the money though, but he didn't. So whatever.
He got pissy.
I just don't play
Yeah.
the same games that he does anymore, so that's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
Why we haven't played for a while. Is and it's not that I don't like the games that he plays, I just lost interest in them after a while.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a challenge with a lot of games. There's some games that are just, they're interesting in concept, but long term, some are just kind of meh. There's only so many games that you can play at a time that have a significant grind to them, you know? So you kind of get what I refer to as grind exhaustion after a while.
Is that when you grind while doing teabags for too long?
Man,
You didn't deny it.
not what I meant.
Still didn't deny it.
Still didn't deny it.
Hey, get more plastic.
Oh,
I guess that's good enough. Gatorade and power bars are good for
That's-
grind exhaustion.
That's hilarious. Here you go.
How much
I swear
plastic
to-
do you need?
What?
How much plastic do you need?
A lot. Don't worry, I'm already heading back, unless you're in the neighborhood.
If you want a lot of plastic, then you
Alright,
need to get
heading
them
for you.
enormous.
I could
Like
use
that
like
one
5
YouTuber.
stacks. Could also use a restroom break, so I'll just be waiting next to where you left your cart. I'm gonna go and
I'll
use the
run back, grab
restroom real
more.
quick, and I'll be right back, though.
Here you go.
Don't
Bobcat.
be lewd without me. Well, don't be lewd, period.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't
think about
Melt
that for a
needed
second.
plastic
There's a-
surgery.
Here's a truck joke for you that I'm gonna finally get out of my goddamn mouth. Jesus fucking Christ. It says, I have to wait for it to load. It says, I swear to God, if you break one more fucking thing, I'm gonna face fucking tree with your bumper and tell insurance I was dodging a squirrel. Ugh. I could actually see that once you've put enough money into something and it's not just not working.
So, what should we talk to about when Melt's back?
Melt man of gaming pythons,
Daddy Step Melt?
daddy step
Father
stepdaddy melt, father melt.
Blimey.
What?
We already went across that discussion once.
What discussion? Gaming
cool.
pythons?
No. The poodle.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
No, I'm lost. I thought I was in trouble. You have lost me now.
Yeah,
I
I did.
I thought I was saying something out of order, which I know I wasn't, but now I don't know where I'm at anymore. Can I go back to when I wasn't confused?
I'm back.
Hey, Meltman of gaming pythons.
No.
Meltman of giant python. Sorry.
There's a satchel in the mid cabin.
I already got one, so if you need to take it,
You can go fuck yourself then.
I will.
Well, I mean, have you
I'm
been
gonna-
talking to my ex-wife again?
I don't know how to feel about what you just said, other than wrong. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Wait a minute.
Bobcat, where did you say that plastic was?
Wait, did
I
Mel
haven't
just
brought
pull,
it.
did Mel just pull a big dick joke on me and I just spaced it completely?
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't be hard to space that joke.
Well, you made the joke.
Doesn't come up very often. How's it feel, Mel?
I mean, it's not like I have a lot of reasons to rise to the occasion.
I don't like what's going on. For the first time, he's actually
Oh,
stepping
shit.
up. Okay.
Melt rising to an occasion?
He's on the
That's hard
tank,
to
on the back
believe.
of the tank. Fuck.
And I couldn't back up enough. Fuck.
Yeah, he blocked me
Thanks.
immediately, which is bullshit, so.
Thanks to Mel's direction, got me killed.
Yeah, Mel, talking about rising up got me fucked. Oh, wait.
That is not a good choice of phrase there, Slimy.
No, but I hope it gets clipped.
No. No. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's gross. Well, I mean,
yeah.
I did that right. Yeah, Mel, stepfather,
No.
stepfather Mel, not even daddy, just stepfather Mel.
Oh, by the way, I have been, guys, I've been looking through the clips. There's a lot of clips on my channel, but I've been looking through the clips, and there are some good ones in there, and there are some, they're okay clips. But I need to know which clips you guys like the most, and a lot of you have subs now. You can take a look at the clips now, the channel. And I'm going to be looking at how much views clips are getting. And I think I'm going to occasionally be putting some clips up on Twitter. I did 2 clips earlier today. And they got a lot of love on Twitter. So I'm thinking, I mean, not Twitter. Yes, Twitter. Bleh. My brain. So
Water.
if you guys clip it and it gets a lot of views, I'll end up looking at it. And then if I end up liking it, or I think it's going to be viral enough, then I guess I might put it on Twitter occasionally.
That doesn't mean, that means that all the clips that I have given you or we have given you, you're not gonna put up.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay. Guess who was the clipper for the clips that went up?
Who?
I'm pretty sure both of them were Bobcats that he's clipped of me.
Yeah,
They were
I like the
both.
clip I just
They were
made.
both from VR. One was from Half-Life Alyx.
Oh.
And the-
Burr.
Yeah, that's the one, because it was the most viewed. And the second one was the third most viewed clip, and it was from The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, and it was the Commando clip. I think that might have been Adderworks.
What
I'd have
are with
to-
the graphical bugs in this game? Sorry, go ahead.
But I'd have to double check that to be sure. It was either Bobcat or Adderworks, I think. You know what, let me go and check that now, just to be sure.
Why doesn't the shake for answer watch work?
Let's see here.
The shake for answer watch literally does not work. That's so gay.
Yeah.
Or not gay, bad,
Okay.
horrible, terrifying. I didn't say anything, I swear. Oh, I
Okay.
can't fly.
Yep, well, I have problems
Jesus.
getting it up.
No, I don't have the problems that Mel
Okay,
has with getting up
so-
Monty Python.
Let's...
Yes, I did a glitch.
You piece of shit.
Yes.
My fucking here. Molotov! Like 7 different languages and 6 different countries of Molotov later. Jesus Christ. How do you do that?
I don't know.
I saw you
Okay.
just sitting there. I was so confused. Look, we're both bridesmaids. Bad jokes.
Yeah, so the Underwear Commando clip was clipped by Adderworks.
Yeah, perfect timing. It's June.
Yeah, so,
You know, let's start going to
yeah,
work,
so that
Commando.
was one of the 2 clips that was sent. And I'm going to say, the Timber one that got sent
Oh,
on
yeah.
Twitter got a lot
Yeah.
more views on it than it had before, so please, guys, if you want to, go ahead and make sure you check out the clips for the channel when I'm not live, because I'll be taking a
Dagger.
look at those and seeing what's what. Did you go and drop
I
that
fell
plastic
off there.
off, Bobcat?
I'm halfway there.
Halfway there. Ooh, ooh.
You lose a lot of speed coming up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was gonna go ahead and get it myself.
What?
He just got assassinated.
Yeah, no, that's bull. He hit me directly in the head with his last 3 rounds when when he wasn't even on target. Sure.
Like you got headshot it.
But yeah.
The M16, when you only hit me with 1 shot, I don't. Whatever.
Let's see.
Fucking hate you. I hate everything about this game most of the time. Especially that they put Cold War weapons in, which were the most broken weapons in the game. They decided to add those as ground loot. Yeah, okay. You know what? Eat shit. Don't camp in the corner. I can't make the train now.
Oh, what?
Infest. Does that say incest Asian? Oh, that's infest Asian. Oops.
Jesus, man.
Wording me.
That
It's not my fault it's spelled that way. Jesus. It literally says what I said, so there's not wording there. It just says it.
Okay.
You can have all kinds of names that you want in this game, Mel. I don't know if you've had ever played a Call
Yeah.
of Duty game.
Not my cup of tea.
Look, Slimey. You need to
Bobcat,
understand, now
did-
it's dirty. Like, literally fucking dirty.
no, I am not.
30 or dirty? I'm confused.
Dirty. Fucking dirty. Like, literally.
Dirty. You
dirty
have to pronounce the D like you put it in your mouth. Just
No,
Full on.
Jesus, Slimy.
full on. Put it out there. Come on.
I bet.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Hi.
Where,
Buy
okay, did you drop the plastic off somewhere?
Yeah, in the air storage container over there, along with your new one.
Well,
What?
I've got nothing better than you.
I
What?
passed you, delivered, and left again.
Why did you? Jesus! I said 5 stacks, not 50 stacks.
Be careful, Bertha. Anyway.
Thanks, I guess.
Stacks,
Might as
Oh,
well
is
have
that-
it now,
I won't be able
because you're
to.
not going to probably later. We'll be able to get it.
How am I gonna undo this? I need to get the water over there for that place.
Oh, we're in here.
Wait,
Right on me.
hold on.
Just 2 of them.
Ah, god damn it.
One of them's
Team.
broken armor. They're fucking camping.
Sounds like that's what you do in that game.
They just bought a loadout. You could probably screw them over.
Or get screwed. Either way,
Thanks.
it's good.
Just got.
They should. I think they should have removed the Verdansk map and added a different map because everyone knows the cheeky corners, and they didn't change the building layouts, so it doesn't really matter. Bitch. Every time that fucking put a patch out. Oh, you're fucked. Bye bye.
Yeah, ducking time. If you duck, you don't take damage.
I'm aware of how the bouncing Betty works, even though that's bullshit. A real bouncing Betty from the 40s, it didn't matter if you crouched, sat on it, ran away. If you were within a certain radius, you were getting screwed.
Actually, from what I understand from medical reports, the people that tend to survive it, you're still, pretty screwed over. But the people actually survived it were right on top of it.
Well, the bouncing Betty bounces up and explodes outward. So if you're on top of it and you can keep it held down, then you'd be pretty alright, I suppose.
No. You misunderstand. After it's triggered, if you were closer to it, you were less exposed to shrapnel.
Yeah, I guess
If you were low to the ground
ground.
and you were close, you wouldn't die from it. You still get pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you probably would. Yeah, I mean, that
But
makes
you
sense.
wouldn't. But it's not lethal at close range, low to the ground.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Factor Cap.
With the Factor Cap, where we test out TikTok trends. See this bouncing
Oh.
Betty I have here from the 40s? We're gonna step on it.
No.
We're gonna
We
test
do
this
not
out, but
need
you
some
don't have
dumb
to.
kid trying to go ahead and test out a freaking classic
They
bouncy Betty
don't-
on
They
TikTok.
don't make them anymore.
Yeah,
you
they
found
don't
one-
make
if you
them
found
anymore, but
one,
it
you
doesn't
have
mean
to
some
be-
idiot kid can't find one in a fucking museum and try it.
You do realize that museum pieces would be activated, though.
Yeah.
You know, all it takes is some kid finding grandpa's old freaking in a closet somewhere. I do not want that on my conscience.
I have never heard someone fucking digging a bouncing Betty out of Grandpa's closet. Actually, I haven't heard of anybody grabbing anything out of Grandpa's closet. Ugh.
You'd be surprised.
I've been surprised before, but not with a fucking bouncing Betty. Bitch.
That's probably a good thing.
That's hilarious. This dude tried to grenade me and I just fucking nailed him.
Oh shit!
Hilarious. Holy crap, Mama, I'm coming home. Fuck.
I do not want to know what just happened, do
Did you
I?
see that?
I did. Jesus Christ! You fucking just.
I'm going out with a bang. Just like, oh, nerd.
No, I just want to wish that Mel is just streaming right now.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, stick me, header.
What?
You fucking whipped me.
I saw that. He spanked you. That's not nice to do to a maid on her wedding day too.
Every time I get whipped,
Excuse?
We're wearing skins that are called the bride's the bride's veil or some shit like that,
You
No, it's
know, I
feeling-
don't want to know.
and they're covered in blood because we stabbed our husbands and shit like that.
Yeah, Mel. It's Junior.
Okay.
Cut off the peeps.
You know, you guys really have.
Circumcised, you mean?
No. I woke up to a vision of him cheating us.
Oh.
What is wrong with us?
A lot.
Well, the
Short
fact that that's a
answer, a lot.
The fact that that's a true news story, I mean, it's happened multiple times. You really can't fault me for using it. Oh, you have lots of friends, Dehegger.
What document's broken? Oh, this coward.
What? That's bull. What? He lagged. His game literally shows him lag away from me and then come back perfectly fine and just down me. Huh?
3 bones, you got it.
No, he lag switched. I know the difference between me lagging and someone else lagging.
Yeah, you got the McDonald's internet. Where does Mel's internet when he moved into the house? No offense, pal.
Apparently, I don't have enough
I got all the fucking
motors.
douche. I killed the dude and he called me a fucking douche.
Is it referred to as a person or a plant?
What?
Apparently, this is
I
still
don't understand what
working.
you're talking about.
It's gonna call you a douche, right?
A douche is a bag for never mind.
Isn't it like a plant?
I don't know if a douche is a plant.
I
No.
don't know which type of medical marijuana you want to call it.
Oh well, I guess that's
You know, I
the illegal kind.
It's illegal.
Of course, dude. Fucking Black Rose is always like hiding in the corners.
Those are the most bought skin in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they were really worried about when they dropped the Moab, how fucking abused it was gonna be. Which I wanted the Moab so I could have the price skin and stuff.
okay.
There's literally nothing here, so you're gonna be out for a while. Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The pressure at this point is pretty
I'm
much
probably gonna get screwed.
non-existent.
Yeah, possibly.
So
Why does he keep standing up? Stay down.
okay, so
It's usually harder to get up than it is harder to get down.
It's harder for me to get down sometimes. Mount wouldn't have that problem though. Apparently he's a stiff boy.
okay.
Yeah, too small though.
I mean, it's pretty much hiding in his hair because, you know, he's all fucking hairy.
Why are you not working?
Because it's my day off.
Because you're not my dad. I mean, you are my dad, but you're also not my dad. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Do you not have?
Filter? No.
Oh, that's why you're not working. Okay. I'm a moron. I forgot that needs to filter
finally
back in.
admitted it.
Hey, can you guys stop talking to me? Yeah, I'm not surprised he was sitting in a corner. Absolutely not surprised.
I'm gonna say this and take this as, me saying this as friendly.
Don't even say it. Don't
No.
even say it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, then what do you think I'm about
Because
to
I
say?
know you're gonna talk some shit about camping in corners, and I don't want to hear that.
No, it has
I know
nothing
how
to
this
do with
game
that,
works.
actually.
Wait. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Now, you did the same thing in 7 days. Minecraft.
No,
Whatever
that's
didn't
not
play.
what I was
You
gonna
stay-
say, goddammit! Listen to me, fuckhead! What I was going to say, you goddamn...
I'm just so used to you telling
If
me.
you want silence because you are playing a competitive game, do not ask us to be quiet. Mute yourself. Have a hotkey for it, and do it. Otherwise, you probably should get into a different call.
But we like to mess with you. Easy is good.
Plus, I didn't think you were gonna be playing this all night.
I didn't think I was going to be
We
playing
want you
this all
to-
night either.
We want to give you the run at McDonald's, you know what I'm saying?
I don't like what
Jesus.
that means.
You make an assumption about
Does that
what I
mean
was
he's
going to
gonna get
say.
an
And then you don't
Yeah,
let
well,
me
because you always say the
fucking
same
get a word
shit
in
whenever we say
edgewise.
something. Mel, to be fair, when you get a word in edgewise without edging, it's always the same. Every time I mention camping, it's like, well, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Are you surprised?
You know,
So I'm just
Daniel,
so used to it.
that's a smart point. I probably should have done that under, but then again, I would have had to build supports way up because there's no way I can have a pipeline hook into under. Maybe if I went ahead and did a... No, you have to build up from a foundation. So I'd have to build all the way up from ground level if I wanted to run the pipe under. Or build the second floor underneath all of this just to run pipe.
Hey Mo,
So it would have been infinitely more work. Yes.
if you take a wall, build it so it's on the edge, go around on the backside, you can build it so it goes down. Then you can use the wall pass through
See, that's what I didn't know. See, I didn't think you could build down off of a wall. I thought you could only build up from foundation.
You can build down.
That's too far away now. Actually, no, let's go.
Okay. So... Okay. Looks like we have enough flow rate to pull this off. And this has no power because it has no fuel. It has no fuel because one of the thing that was making the waste into fuel got backed up. It got backed up because I forgot that it needs the process that makes this produces water as a runoff. And I need to cycle back into the system.
Somebody's ass cheek was in my face.
Your own? Because you're dead, probably.
No, I was flying mid-air and this ass cheek was like plotted in my face.
You two may be good at Warzone, but I super prefer multiplayer, especially with how cancerous this game's gotten lately. Hey, we got a Rambo, and I'm gonna knife him. I'm gonna show him what a knife looks like. Fuck the Bowie knife. I'm gonna show you.
Okay. Yeah, so the fill rate for this now is...
What?
Excuse me?
Is something the matter?
Died.
I never touched a train. I was about 50 feet away from the train, and I just died. What? Did you kill somebody, Decker?
I was gonna, but the train, or the lag of the train, literally sent me back in time.
I have multiple. Oh, good.
There you go. Let's see here. Okay. So this is getting non-visible material, and this is producing good. Good. Alright.
Yeah, of course you sit in the corner.
Okay.
I like the old gulag so much better.
I agree.
Okay. So I need to go
how to
ahead.
operate the wars.
So I need to go ahead and put a merger here.
Nope.
I need to go ahead
It's laid out.
and
Let me just type in this. Oh, of course you're going high.
no.
It's that same bit.
If like train wasn't too shaky, I would have got that guy. That's the thing you need to fix.
That's gonna be the only way I
I'm
can.
like resurgence or something after this. Holy shit.
Stop throwing fucking rocks at me, damn it. Throw rocks to melt point them.
Wait, what?
Hurt me.
You hear me?
Does the watch really only work in Cold War?
I think so.
Wow. What a way to sell a skin. Call of Duty.
Now let's try this tactic that Bobcat
Look what multiplayer.
mentioned. Okay, so I should now be able to build a foundation underneath. Oh, that's the wrong foundation. Okay, so I need this one here. And I need it there. And then I can pull this out.
Oh, right here.
And then I can go ahead and hopefully...
I'm gonna try something. Need a party real quick?
Guess I have to unlock that crossbow.
Okay. You see this as Wally Money, bro?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm gonna click on it on 3, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I slapped the last dude I played in 1v1 bro. I slapped them both actually. With the car.
Okay.
So apparently the watch doesn't work in Warzone, which is highly unfortunate.
Okay.
Nope, okay. Hey, douchebag
So
named
this will
Mike.
be a way for me to get rid of radioactive material. And this,
Alright, we're not even gonna try it again.
when it produces it.
Just go ahead and go. See what happens. That says I'm searching for a match, which I think means it's not showing my ping, so.
I'm at 46 millisecond thing.
Now it's showing my ping.
Searching. Nope, still with the same douchebag named Viper.
Open up my windows. My graphics card is now just sitting at 69 degrees. Nice. Oh, I got into a match. Who am I facing? Who am I gonna smack today? I'm gonna smack this poor man.
The old man? Mount? Jesus, where's Mount shit?
Blubby Blub. Technically, that could be Melt.
Yeah,
They
you know it's
can't.
elders, man.
You know it can't be me because I don't play that game.
Oh, he
Name
left.
You wanna fucking run those, then I will run the new two. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like new tube out.
New tube out for ultimate cheese. Is he's fucking what the
Okay.
Yep, I win. Because this guy didn't join the match.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait till you join in.
Okay. There, that's not close enough, so take this out.
I'm getting close, getting a right shield building.
Oh, I can't build it here.
I'm getting close to
Of course.
fucking losing my mind.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry? Nah,
Surprised you have a mind playing that game.
Play it a lot better than you do.
Not wrong. My brain's fucked.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have medical conditions, dude. You're like I do.
We have brains.
it's not what I meant to do, game. You know it. God.
What is with this? All of a sudden can't hit the bright side of a barn? What the hell? There's no way the P90 that hit. First of all, he was spawn camping to begin with.
Hold on.
Not remote.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, Dagger.
I'm glad that you spam because you still suck and it didn't count as a loss. So have fun with your non-really win. Still sucks.
I'm looking at something and I don't want to pick it up because definitely okay then. Oh crap. Oh, that was almost death. So there's something I didn't know. There's multiple kinds of waste now.
Yes.
I wish I had known that ahead of time.
Oh, now you fucked up.
I thought you already knew.
I can't hear anything you're saying right now because Dagger's choosing to be blurpish.
I'll just go down their channel.
Okay.
That was a mistake to say out loud.
Comes over to mine, I just kick him.
Oh, I don't spam him. I
Okay.
only spam no. Not as funny. Sometimes.
Okay, so
Mine doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, but I've already given money to no.
alright. So I thought I could continue to recycle the waste.
Oh, I have to use the car. I forgot.
And that was my mistake.
Why are you recycling your own waste? That's pretty gross.
Of course.
Okay. So knowing what I know now,
Wait, what?
I knew it.
foundations.
Oh, I'm sorry. You
Really?
You scared the shit out of me.
So
That was a no. That was a no scope go. That was pretty good. Yeah. Okay. What? Is he really running a fucking thermal scope? Are you serious?
Yes.
So, okay. I thought that the second source of waste could also be turned into fuel to be reused.
Not to my knowledge.
Someone's running your riot shield.
Yeah, I see him.
So I was under a false impression. And that was my bad. Because I was figuring...
How? That's my teammate. Try it again, will you?
Okay, so...
Dagger, what are you doing?
What he pleases in killing his own teammates.
Oh.
Okay. Plutonium waste.
I think this stuff's still grindable.
You think plutonium waste is grindable?
Try it.
I highly doubt that. I mean, that would be amazing if it was.
I have no clue. I haven't tried. One thing I haven't tried.
It would strike me as one of the things that they would be like, hell no. You think we wouldn't take nuclear waste and you're trying to give us plutonium waste?
Could always be worse.
What's worse than the most
Pick up my
radioactive material ever?
I just wasted my ultimate too.
You'll probably get it back because there's a team kill.
Nah.
Okay. Here is plutonium waste. No.
Really?
Yeah, no, just stop right
that
there
sucks.
at the, stops right at the awesome sink. Because I know nuclear waste, normally cannot be used. So, yeah.
So now we gotta figure out what you're gonna do with something that's much more radioactive.
Well, if it helps at all, I'm taking a lot of stuff that is moderately radioactive, processing it down, condensing it into less objects that kind of coalesce that radioactivity.
Coward.
So, yeah.
What the fuck? Why am I... All the modders doing that? For the reason my my right monitor starts snowing.
Huh?
It was showing like a snowy kind of a white. I don't know what it's called. Static like screen.
The only
Usually
thing
a
I
sign
could...
of either a bad cable or possibly graphics card error.
No, it was probably a back cable though. I don't need to get a new monitor so it doesn't crash or something.
Alright. I've got a couple options, Bobcat. I'm currently producing 7,500 power with 3 nuclear power plants. One of those nuclear power plants is running off of plutonium, which is made from the waste of the 2 uranium power plants. Now, non-fissible uranium is very mildly radioactive. It's only when I take that non-fissible uranium and combine it with nuclear waste in the particle accelerator does it turn into plutonium, which then can be used at the 3rd nuclear power plant, but produces plutonium waste, that we have no way of disposing of. I can go ahead and have it, all of our waste get turned into that non-fissible material and then never get turned into plutonium, so it's very mildly radioactive, but that'll be less radioactivity, but we'll end up with a lot of it. Or we continue to convert that into plutonium, and we will have some plutonium waste that is very radioactive. So do you want a lot of a little radioactivity, a little of a lot radioactivity, or do you want me to shut down the nuclear reactors altogether?
Your call.
It's your save, dude. If I leave this like this, it is going to build radioactivity over the time. So I need to understand how you want that dealt with.
Spawn stunned, Jesus.
Considering the fact of not really able to get rid of the material, is any of it grindable?
You know, I haven't tested any of the materials along the stage. Let me go and set up a grinder, and I'll try each stage of it and see if I can grind any of it. Because if I can say, if they'll accept, like, plutonium fuel rods, we could get rid of the fuel rods without having any waste. Let me go and see if they'll accept any bit of it, and we'll see.
Wait, melt on grinder?
Shut up,
Melt
Dagger.
on Tinder?
I did have a
Was it-
Tinder account at one time.
Would you call that religion?
And they banned you for harassment.
No, it netted out to one date that led nowhere.
So what was his name?
A gentleman does not kiss and tell.
Yeah, I bet they don't.
A gentleman.
As in, I don't kiss and tell regarding my dates? Okay, so this is a plutonium fuel rod I have in my inventory. I am losing freaking... Okay. Okay, where is it? There we go.
I like how they shoot
What?
my shield.
The grinder took a plutonium fuel rod? Oh, shit! That's what we do. We're not sending the plutonium into a power plant at all. We're sending it into the grinder. No waste this way. And we get a shit ton of tickets for it.
I somehow get shot through the shield.
Oh, somebody just caught a throwing knife. That was dick.
Yeah, that was me. You go fuck.
I got rid of the fucking...
Alright.
I just got clusterfucked.
Have you never had that happen before?
Yeah, sometimes.
Special grinder.
I wouldn't already know how it was there though.
"30 seconds. Huh.
How much tickets did you, or points did you get?
I don't know, but there's a huge spike right when I put it in, but there have been other spikes at the same time, so I can't tell what's it or what's not, but I am telling you, I've got it rigged up that the plutonium fuel rods now instantly feed into
Here.
the But if they continue to go ahead and get eaten by the sink, this gives us a way to dispose of all of our radioactive waste without worrying about it. Because the second it gets turned into a plutonium fuel rod, we go and send it into the grinder, and it grinds it up and gives us credit for it.
That means you can easily just take that entire node and turn it all into power.
Yep. As long as I have the waste disposal running faster than the waste creation, which right now it's not. But it could be.
And
I think that was his grinder name is Daddy Melt
Daddy Melt on
or
grinder.
Father Melt.
Oh no! Don't even.
Don't even
What's your
know
grinder name?
what's going on.
Is that his e-hop name?
What's the cute fucking name? Is that what you do on NeoPixel, you weirdo? When the camera's not rolling.
Oh, but Craigslist, he likes multiple free.
Oh. God. Oh no.
Not talking to either of you guys. Being weird.
Throwing a flash.
You are a flash.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I zoom into there. I zoom into her bedroom and then I'm out of her bedroom just like that. Because I'm a disappointment.
Wow.
Nice teammate. Good job.
Yeah, it disappoints all the time.
Alright.
At least I admit to it.
I got no reason to
You don't
deny.
control your fire, right?
Okay.
I mean, I've only disappointed one person. So, I mean, and that was because I was late. So, I guess in the consideration.
You know,
of
I think this is a topic of conversation that we can all agree that has run its course, and we can move on to something else.
I don't know how you can say it's run its course when I haven't ran my course yet. Ah! Oh, I missed. God damn it.
Sounds like you've run your course now.
I've ran something alright.
Too bad it resulted in a miss.
It's always a mess for him.
Still have a better KD in multiplayer than you. Still. Hi, buddy.
Okay.
There's a
Talk about it.
person that plays more than I do.
Okay.
And is
You
sweaty
have
enough to
turned me-
literally gold out every pistol in the game.
You don't have. It's not sweaty when you play hardcore because it's easy. And second of all, you're the one that turned me into the sweaty fuck I am, so I wouldn't even start.
Okay. Well, ladies, can we stop now, please? All right. So, let's see here.
Oh, this is like being really
The
toxic.
best
You
way
wanna
to
play
go
toxic
ahead and power this up is to go ahead and use power shards. Otherwise, I'm going to have a lot of machines sitting with radioactive material in them, and I'd rather not do that. So I guess I'm going to be looking for power slugs then. The only problem with me looking for power slugs on someone else's server is
You go out towards Brain will work eventually. Towards the other aluminum factory, and there's a walkway that goes to to the left. If you follow that walkway, you'll see a bunch of them from that from up high.
We're talking in game chat, by the way, or party chat.
What?
Jesus. You really just haven't been out this far farming for slugs at all, have you?
No. The only person that's gone after slugs is
Slime party.
Yeah, I went after all the slugs I could find. The Slimer himself.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah.
I could use like 30 power slugs, but I haven't even had time. I'm still building all the generators. I'm able to run 320 generators. And I don't even have 100 down yet.
Okay, this is weird. I can't pick up this power slug for some reason. I'm gonna test something that I think it is. Let me get my inventory, damn it. No. Okay, so either this power slug isn't here, or my game
He
is
doesn't know any
glitched.
face members, but what do you have to say his
So-
name?
I'm gonna
Wanna
disconnect.
reset?
Yeah, I'm disconnecting, and then just shoot me an invite.
I ran out of ammo.
Because I think the game doesn't think I am where I am.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need to figure out where it thinks I am. I suspect desynchronization's the problem.
Wow, we're way behind. I just realized that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I just direct impacted somebody with a grenade. That hurt.
Yeah, there's something going
Okay.
on with the server.
5.
Imagine somebody hitting you with a fucking monster can at terminal velocity.
You want me to reset?
I'm loading in now, so no. But if the problem, when I try to join, you know how it normally goes to the loading screen?
Yeah.
Well, there was basically a sync screen that went on for like a good 3 to 4 count before the loading screen could even come up, because it just was waiting for that long to get in contact with your server. So we might need to do a server reset here soon.
Yeah, okay.
It might be where I'm near so much stuff and it's running.
Either that or this is a phantom power slug. It isn't really here.
You know, you're
Says
supposed
it-
to have your hands are supposed to be empty when you're picking up power slug.
I didn't have hands empty earlier. I picked one up just fine. You can't have an empty hand. I would have to empty everything from my hands to pick one up. And that wouldn't explain how I picked up 4 earlier.
And I have no clue. I can restart the server real quick if you want me to.
I suppose that's probably the only way that I'm going to see if this slug is real or not, so I'll log out again.
Just
Well,
fucking
so it's
dominate.
Melt, tell Bob to change the title of his stream. Is
Why
there
did you
some,
change it for?
is it not accurate?
I have it set so it says that I'm building a turbo fuel factory.
Okay. Well, Snore, he says that his title's still accurate. I passed the message along.
And I literally built it. I'm still just putting together all the power system. Alright, save.
I like how he says not any phase members, but he has phase in his plain sight.
Close to desktop so I can cloud sync again. Just chatting. I want to restart your game too, Mel. That way you
Alright.
can cloud sync.
Alright. I mean, I don't think it'll be necessary, but at the same time, why not?
Let's do it.
I am, jeez.
Go fast.
Well,
Geeky.
How's it going, Geeky?
For the past 2 days, a little bit of depression kicked in.
It's no big deal, Snore.
over
Apparently,
here.
when Snore was looking at your stream, he thought it said something else altogether.
Did he say potato?
No, I don't think potato was the answer.
Oh. You sure?
Snore, was the answer potato? Because apparently Geeky wants to know.
Please.
Oh my god, what did I just witness?
I'm assuming that his old stream title was not potato.
No.
How do you know? You never know.
Snore just confirmed nope. Sorry, no potato.
Can it be potato one day?
I don't know. Talk to Bobcat. We're talking about the title of his stream, so I mean,
Bobcat, can you put potato one day?
No.
damn.
Okay.
Well,
Now
here,
I'm
Geeky.
playing a game that actually is the name of potato.
Yeah. Find us a game that we can all play together that's actually called Potato, and we'll figure it out.
Careful what you wish for.
Sounds more menacing than it probably should.
Oh God,
Thanks for taking my kill.
my leg is asleep. Oh,
Poke it.
yeah. No, I'm moving it around now, and it's getting that little tingly pins and needles feeling. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
How am I
I
not
don't
no
know.
scoping people at like point blank range?
By sticking the barrel in their face and pulling the trigger.
I said, how am
Why
I
is
not?
the game capture not working? Say that and it starts working.
Well, because it takes a
Yes.
second.
I've been waiting for like 3 minutes.
Ow.
We haven't been out of the game for 3 minutes, dude.
All I want is to unlock.
It's checking for updates. It's always updates. Now it requires restart.
All right, I'm back into the game and waiting for invite.
Don't
Yeah,
give
me
it
and
to
Bob,
him.
me and Dagger are currently. I'm trying to unlock a crossbow. Dagger's trying to get gold.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but baby, I'm taking my fucking kills though.
If this doesn't work, the only thing I could think of is the surrounding foliage have a collision mesh that is much bigger than the foliage itself, and they didn't
yeah.
pay attention to that when they placed this power slug, which means there's no possible way to get it without taking the foliage out first.
That means you don't have a chainsaw on you.
Oh, no.
There's a chainsaw in my. If someone wants to take it, since I don't use it,
Yep.
there's a chainsaw in my storage chest in my house.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna every time I leave the game, I'm gonna empty out all of my inventory into that storage chest. That way, it's all there.
And then you never see your stuff again.
Well, if they need parts that I have and they don't have enough of them, they can always look and see if I have it.
I'm still short like 4,000 motors.
4,000 motors? I don't think he had 4,000 motors on.
I don't even have 10 motors because the last project I did, I used all my motors to build it.
These guys are playing like cowards, dude. Holy shit.
They're running LNGs.
Like every time I kill somebody, I just die.
I find a power slug just floating midair. Like, I don't get this sometimes. I'm starting to think the swamp has swamp gas that's making me actively hallucinate.
It's very possible.
I thought you do that on a regular.
There's one that's a purple power slug that's off of a ramp. It's
Yeah,
in a gas zone.
Yeah, I see that one right now. Oh.
There's also a big boar there too. So.
Yeah, the fluffy tail hogs just spotted me when you said that.
Being killed by teammates, would you fucking stop? Owie.
You know...
Okay, how?
Hey, how's it going? Hi. You guys suck. Thought you should know.
Thank you.
Ooh, kill confirmed and shit.
Yeah, you have to wait for that. I'm trying to unlock the crossbow.
It's so much fun. You kill
Where'd the other one go?
Damn.
Yeah, come here, buddy.
Uh-oh, you man.
That's what I thought.
I was getting shoot through my shield for some reason.
Okay,
Those
boom.
bodies.
Okay, boomer.
No, you said it's a mount.
No, there's okay.
That's a little lag.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
Go to the auto save.
Wait, invite Geeky. Dagger, back up. Go ahead and join Geeky.
Alright. So, let's see. 1 purple power slug and 5 green power slugs. I think that's a fairly decent haul.
No, it's not.
Nice skin.
I'd still keep grabbing more.
I bought it for him.
Well, I'm focusing on getting power slugs for the sole purpose of getting our nuclear facility to be clean. So, I mean... with what equivalent of 10 power shards, that goes a long way to make sure it's going to be a clean facility.
I wish you could have explosive rounds on the 725.
No, no you don't.
What?
Rawr.
The
XD.
Oh, Don't Starve
Mm.
Together is on sale on Steam for $5.09.
The what? The what?
Gross.
Don't Starve Together?
The who?
Are you familiar with Don't Starve?
What?
No.
What is that?
Okay,
Is it
okay.
multiplayer or not multiplayer?
It's
Okay.
multiplayer.
Okay. Shut up,
I've
and
never
I'll
heard
give
of
you all the information you can want.
I mean, all you're
boring.
saying is okay.
Really boring.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you done?
All he's
No.
been saying is okay. He's just like. Okay.
I'm not going to describe it's a multiplayer or what it's involved with. You guys are just going to have to look it up on Steam your bloody selves.
Well, you're
being-
helpful.
Not being butthurt, Mel.
You going to let me explain what the game's about?
Either start speaking or forever hold your peace.
All right. Don't Starve Together is a game based on the game Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together, keyword together, means it's the multiplayer version. Basically, you run around a kind of gothic inspired world collecting resources to go ahead and try to survive the night. The shadows quite literally will kill you. There's wildlife of all different shapes and sizes that will also kill you. And you can also go insane and basically kill each other. Fire is a big danger. It's just definitely a very risky game to play. You know, now that I think about it, probably best we don't try the multiplayer of it. Forget I said anything.
Goth girls with fish nets. Why?
Actually, sounds pretty interesting.
It is fun.
It's by Klein Entertainment. So it's a similar art style to a lot of their other games. If you're familiar with Oxygen Not Included.
That was a good one.
I know it.
Okay. But I would highly recommend looking up a video of it to decide if you would honestly be interested in the game. It's a good game. I haven't played it in a very long time, but it's one that I already
You
own.
already own it.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I own it. I remember playing with other people. Let me go ahead and double check just to be sure. Oh, of course, Steam wants to do an update now, all time. Steam! I just closed your ass. You don't need an update.
Well, it obviously thinks it does.
No, it's just doing its standard. Well, you just opened me, therefore you must have not, opened me recently, therefore you must need an update. Alright. Logging into account. Blah, 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 blah. Open, goddammit.
Shut your big eyes.
Steam,
that's one
you
shot.
steaming pile of... There we go. Library. You have 20 new items in my inventory. Trust me, I don't really care. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Don't Starve Together, I own a copy of it already. I thought I did because I've played with other people before.
How
But
big
yeah.
is it?
The install size?
Big enough.
Yeah, like I'm gonna give a non-answer like that. I mean, I don't want to start downloading it right now to find out because, in the middle of a game. But let me go ahead and see if I can pull up system requirements. Yeah. Oh, wow, they've actually done a lot of additions to it. Oh, this could be actually pretty sweet. Let's see here. It can be played single player, but, Alright, apparently the only way I'm going ahead and getting to see this is... Alright. This space required 2.18 gigabytes.
That's it.
Yeah.
I can install that in a second.
Yeah, but keep in mind
Sign me up, Dave.
that's because it's a very
Congratulations.
graphically simple game. This is not it's not going to be one of those games where things are going to be, you know, photorealistic. It's very artistically rendered. It's very graphically simple, but it's still a freaking good game.
I wonder how Rap's doing.
God damn it.
Damn it, Kiki.
I could care less about Raft. I hate Raft.
Yeah, God's like, I only know about the game because I watched you play it. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I just, you know, I'm worried that, I mean, my brain is trash and I live on the internet. I was trying to make sure that it was something I legitimately played and not something I watched someone else play. I had to be sure.
You're a disappointment. You need to hit your shots. Jesus.
I got a couple kills with the crossbow. You're just
I saw
mean.
Mel play it and I just like click off a stream though because it was boring.
I just ate a landmine.
Was it tasty?
A bit spicy.
A bit spicy. And this, that checks out.
Slimy killed me.
Slimy, why'd you go and kill him?
Didn't mean
Because
to.
he's always team killing. It's pretty common for him.
Oof.
You know, if there's team killing a Warzone Bobcat, with the amount of shit you say, I'd be killing you a lot more often. I can guarantee it right now.
You realize you can crash a helicopter and kill a teammate, right?
Yeah, I would know that really well because someone did that to me twice. But remember now, vehicles can kill people. You can kill teammates of vehicles.
No, they
so
don't
just
do that
keep
anymore.
that. No, they still do it.
Oh, they still do it.
They still do it. So just watch what you say, Bobcat. I mean, hey, if you want to eat a front bumper, go ahead.
Okay,
Bumpers are tasty.
Dude, I love plastic.
Okay, so... Alright.
Dude, come on, why is everyone camping?
Because everyone's a coward.
Keep killing the dude that's got the Psychov.
Okay.
Oh my god. Dagger just ran straight in front of me as I was aiming.
That's wrong with the dagger.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I feel too many. That's 50.
Dude, come on, man.
Oh.
Someone's crouching on C.
That's called prodding.
10, 20, 30. Flag. 20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh,
Nice teammate.
Jesus.
there's no way I didn't hit him with that fucking buckshot. Fuck you. No, I'll stick to us.
I appreciate my team, which stopped taking my kills though.
Hmm.
Appreciate my team was not fucking TKing me.
Kinda hard not to kill you. You just run straight in front of me all the time with your shield. Ah! Version.
wonder, Dagger, when you get out of that match, see if you can run a double shield.
Huh?
See if you can run 2 shields.
Oh, that would be the biggest cheese.
Slimy behind you.
What?
Oh, I hit him with buckshot. How did that kill him?
Magic,
what?
duh.
Alright.
Oh. Triple. What is this contested? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good with my crossbow, I must admit.
Oh, we ran into a little bit of a problem.
You tooted?
Mm,
Not that
No,
girlfriend
not
for
the
once?
problem that I was even remotely thinking of. We're not producing waste fast enough.
Just keep pooping.
Well, pull your pants down and
Drop loads. Start delivering the logs to the log mill. Start floating them upriver.
That's not even
Well, you know what you
rem-
gotta do. We got plenty of friggin' nuclear shit there in that hole. You can put 3 power shards in that Mark III miner, and you can get up to 600 out of that hole.
Yeah, I knew exactly where I was my ass. You want to play that game? Alright. Ow.
He's slimy, look how many kills that I got with my crossbow.
Did you do double digits?
Oh yeah, easy.
29 kills with the crossbow. That's pretty good.
Step Bro Soup. This guy's name is Step Bro Soup.
Should say step. Ew, that's. On second thought, that's really weird. That's gross. Step bro soup. Ugh. I really don't want to know. Does it look like cream of mushroom?
Yeah, 69,000.
Okay, yeah.
It's slimy ramen.
It's slimy rock.
You know, you can all just stop. Anytime.
Love that slime.
Yeah, anytime.
ramen.
I don't feel like it right now, so fine.
Anytime it can just, you know, be done with.
It's better if you eat them when they wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh my god.
I don't like what I'm hearing either.
Oh, well, yeah, gee, I wonder who started the trend, though.
Slimy.
Ramen.
I didn't bring up the.
Hmm.
I didn't bring up the ramen.
Yeah, but who was responsible for coming up with it? Hmm?
Never mind.
Okay.
Didn't like
Hey,
that one.
ready to see me get headshotted? Watch this.
Hear me get headshotted? Doesn't get headshotted, just instantly takes big, thick wee.
No, you?
Oh, you wanna try?
Oh.
Having problems with water again, though.
Yeah,
What do
he's
you
too
mean?
thirsty.
Uh-oh, on the right.
It looked like on stream there. It looked like you were having issues with the water again.
Oh, no. The problem is completely the reverse. I have too much coming in now. Because I've sped up
Hold up.
processing some of the water, I have a lot of wastewater that I need to bleed off that I can use in making another nuclear power plant. But
It just
right
has
now,
to be
while
more
I'm
fuck
bleeding
water.
that wastewater off, I'm flushing the overflow buffer that's currently not being utilized.
Okay, this kid's
So
like,
technically, yes, but not really. If that makes any sense. Because
Not
I
necessarily it's you.
thank you for throwing that flash, by the way.
You're welcome.
No, I'm not gonna win this one.
Fuck that guy.
We got shot. How come I
Carl.
missed that?
oh, that's gonna be a mistake. Ow.
Fuck you and your psychogs. Fat noob.
Concrete road. I have a more heavy logo frames, harvest everything I've got in my
Is this
heavy.
your crossbow with explosive bolts?
Yeah, I have the explosive bolts.
I just headshotted somebody with the crossbow.
Oh,
Ah,
you bitch!
Damn.
Did you just headshot a teammate, perhaps?
not me.
No, I was like, oh, you coward.
You also have explosive bolts?
No, I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm using yours.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm so confused.
always
I'm not
confused.
confused anymore. I'm so close to unlocking the crossbow though.
I think I got a hammer from close range. Like, nobody gets about fucking bullets,
I don't know where
Wow.
you're shot in the head.
What is the
True, though.
clearance on this? Jesus.
Hi.
Yeah, I noticed that. Wow. Okay.
Okay. I guess I get my kill taken right there.
I got flashbanged by my teammate.
Oh, thanks.
How are Tor feelings?
One's upstairs. spawning.
Okay, Adderworks. I think there was a mistypo in your Q&A redemption. I'm assuming you meant how are my feelings towards the Forest 2 news. Was there some recent news about the Forest 2 that I am not privy to?
Everything about forest.
More game details.
Biggie move. No, 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 no. Okay, thank you.
Why?
I didn't mean to do that.
You got shy.
Oh, I see something cool. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Noise.
Oh my god, I am fucking hacking.
Probably.
Surprised?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Haha.
Okay, so the last time I saw anything new come out about the Sons of the Forest was a while ago. Let me see if I can find any newer articles than March 1st.
The game had a really fucked up ending.
What, the forest?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean... Oh great, I'm delayed loading the world again. I'm gonna just sit here and there we go.
Trying to activate the loadout. I don't know, just an idea.
Okay. Sons of the Forest. Let's see, I'm gonna filter this.
Oh wait.
Past month.
I like how I walked into that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Give me just a moment.
Are you using explosive bolts, by the way?
Yeah.
He is.
Nice.
Oh, but I keep missing, so.
Marion Copper? That's an old friend of mine by the name of Sarah. Marion Copper, I think, is like the species name of the ladybug, which are some of her favorite insects. So, yeah, no, that's Sarah. She's a physician. I haven't hung out with her in a very long time. I think we just kind of grew apart as friends. Happens sometimes. I mean, I would love to hang out with her again, but that's, you know, I don't know what the situation is there. Yeah, she played Don't Starve Together with me all the time back in the day. But we haven't talked in such a long time. I kind of miss her. She was a really sweet lady.
Was she a potato?
I think the proper thing is like really sweet gal.
I don't know if I would say it that way, because I kind of think gal would imply that she is immature, which she is a mature woman.
And returned it more than us, or what?
You guys are much more immature than she is.
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so dev chat via Twitter. So, okay, you have me searching all over the internet where I should specifically be looking at Twitter. Got it. That kind of... The entire internet I'm searching here for news, and you're saying specifically the forest.
So you're searching for news?
On... Shut up, Dagger.
Go figure.
Not surprised with no, not noise.
Noodles.
You know
He's searching
what?
for slimy ramen.
Alright. There we go. Funny how I can go ahead and cut the chatter just by hitting one button. Alright. You're gonna have to just go ahead and DM me a link on Discord. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and be sitting here searching through Twitter forever. Please send me a link later. Because you're referring to a specific tweet, and I'm like literally, while I've got a game going, while I'm streaming, I am literally seeing Twitter kind of chunk lag through as I'm trying to search for it. If it's important, I will definitely get back to you on it. I'm sorry that since it is a Q&A redemption question, it's meant to be a quick Q&A, and obviously this is not being quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to simply reject the request. You kind of caught me off guard. So I'm going to refund the points to you. I was unaware of that situation, but I'll take a look at it, I swear. Just send me a link. Alright, now that I've got that situation somewhat resolved without constant crosstalk.
Sorry, you said something?
Nothing important to you, apparently.
Nanti mereka terus lagi. I don't know how I died like that. Okay.
Using a jetpack, Bobcat?
No.
Well, this game is just that buggy then.
Come on, come on.
Ow.
I am on my
They
right
really
foot,
need to get
those
that
guys.
sorted. You know what? Now that I think about it, when was the last time someone checked the lizard doggos?
Okay, get on my way, dude.
Shall we?
I have
They
food.
literally
That's
pushed
good.
me back against the wall. I hate when that fucking collision shit happens.
Oh shit. Who is
One
it?
of them had something nuclear.
Yeah, one of them has nuclear waste again. I'll dispose of it in the
Bears.
last. I know where it's getting disposed of. You have the disposal site and the small spider cave nearby.
Yep.
The fact that they made it so lizard doggos can find nuclear waste long before you ever have nuclear up and running is just kind of a dick move, in my opinion. But then again, if you look at it this way, lizard doggos are also a reliable way to go ahead and get, you know, power slugs without having to search for them. So I guess it's a good trade-off. Where is that bloody cave? Have I gone too far? I think I must
Yeah,
have gone
you
too
went way by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Keep going back towards base.
Hello?
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 Good
Hey,
job.
Lucas.
Hello, Lucas.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. I'm just, you know, carrying around nuclear waste in my pocket. Feeling that warm, glowy feeling, bro.
Because he went by the hole.
You know, I would have
That was
phrased that
wrong.
differently, and yeah.
Look, he
Alright.
found the hole.
Hey, phone pole.
And let's hope that the lizard doggos don't go ahead and find more nuclear waste in their pen.
Yeah, I don't. That guy is way too accurate.
Oh, why you shoot me?
Oh, 28 tickets.
Yeah.
You know, the fucking 725.
Yeah, the dude in 725 is a little too accurate for my liking. So I'll run a shotgun, sure.
Space bunnies.
Space
Need
bunnies.
some space.
Are you eating their poop? That's the stuff that you're picking up off the ground.
There we go. Alright. The lizard doggos have been tended to.
Okay.
They have around 77 pale berries to munch on.
Jesus.
These guys are really trying.
Not trying, they're camping.
That's something that we haven't seen used yet is the Moar, hasn't it?
Still has no use.
Huh. Kind of makes you wonder what
Nice.
they'll eventually end up using it for.
Kill someone with my stun.
Are you...
So, you guys are fighting someone or something that's
Flash.
camping?
Oh,
They
I'm
are,
glad.
yes.
So would you say that's the dissatisfactory experience?
Two different games. They're playing one of those Modern Warfare look-alike COD shooter games. Whereas we're playing... You expect me to keep track of those games that I don't care for?
It's
Yeah.
literally just COD.
Oh, okay. Last time I called COD Modern Warfare, I was worried that if I called Modern Warfare COD or something like that, they're playing one of those competitive shooter games while in a call, while me and Bobcat are playing Satisfactory. So yes, I don't know. Maybe their experience is dissatisfactory. Maybe they'd have more of a satisfactory experience if they were playing Satisfactory with us instead.
Well, if you ever get tired of playing COD, I hear there's a good salmon game.
I think Slimy may have just muted Discord.
Slimy, just like God.
I love you, Slimy. Don't be mad.
What
Slimy
are you
stupid.
talking about? I'm just here.
Why are people camping in there though?
Fear me, for I have soup.
Oh my!
Ooh, so
Get my way! Hey, jeez.
Can you not hear me?
No, we can hear you
Yeah, for a
now.
while now.
You just got really quiet after you made the salmon joke.
I was trying to concentrate.
Shouldn't you go to the bathroom for that?
Concentrate?
Food and tweet?
Yeah. You should be sitting on the pot if you're trying to concentrate.
I use the toilet. I use the toilet.
So, there's Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia.
Okay, you've been in the call for maybe a minute, and you're already talking about Putin.
Two.
No, I'm a tootin'. Tootin', I'm a Putin.
Rootin' tootin' ready for scootin'?
Rootin' tootin' ready for scoot.
I was just gonna say that if you make him wear a cowboy hat, he's then rootin' tootin' Putin. And
Oh
if he
my.
goes,
Ready for Putin, ready for
if he
Putin.
goes to the bathroom while wearing a cowboy hat, He's rootin' tootin' pootin' gone poopin' and tootin'.
What?
I feel like
my
dog ready for
God.
feeding.
I'm very confused.
He's using wordplay.
Yes, I understood that.
Well,
think that's one
apparently
of
Slimy didn't.
I think that's Mount One is King's roleplay.
I said wordplay, not roleplay.
No,
He didn't deny it.
You know the difference?
Melt
Yeah,
has
they-
his own NeoPixel ERP server that he plays when he's not streaming.
Neo, what now?
Nothing.
No, you know, if you drink coffee, it increases
You know, I don't want to know what you think coffee does. All right.
It enhances orgasms. That's what it does.
Okay, that's nice.
Thanks, man. You're welcome.
Anytime.
Go look at your next day with that.
Just drink lots of coffee beforehand.
Got
Lots
it.
of coffee, and lots of pineapple juice, Mel.
Like pineapple on pizza.
That's wrong. That's foul.
Followed by watermelon rinds and oysters, I'm sure.
Yes, exactly. How do you know?
I mean, oysters make it more potent. The pineapple and the watermelon just makes it taste sweeter. So
Like it's like dipping string cheese in chocolate milk.
it's disgusting. It's
I
fucking
tried it
sick.
before. It's not that bad.
Like a Mountain Dew Dorito smoothie.
I'm
That's
just not going to comment.
I don't like what's being said either.
Yeah, well, you kind of started it now, didn't you, mate?
Bring up string cheese.
Only with chocolate milk. What's so wrong about that?
Like onion and pickle juice.
That's
Ooh.
fucking
Yeah.
just-
Violating here. In so many directions. I gotcha, bitch.
I want to die.
Your wish is my command. Get over here.
Ooh.
You're dead.
Don't be toxic, buddy.
Wee.
I got a little bit of news.
A little bit of nudes.
Oh.
Fast forward.
No, not nudes. News.
If you got news, send them more. No.
Okay, guys, stop.
Lady. Check.
All right.
I
What
was
is
just
so
gonna
important
say-
that you feel you want to announce it on a live stream with this present company that just probably won't stay quiet long enough?
I'm
No.
a newly christened godfather.
Oh,
Oh,
why are you
God.
shooting me?
Yeah, see,
Congrats.
this is the thing. Congratulations, bud. Congratulations. I am sorry that my friends are uncouth enough not to have enough respect to stay quiet for 2 seconds while someone has such good news.
No.
It's kind of you to pretend that I wouldn't be in the boat with them.
No.
Melt thinks better of everybody but us, so we're basically
Well-
dog shit. Melt.
No, that's not the case.
That seems like the case.
No. The case is, I have enough experience in dealing with you guys to know when you're gonna be dog shit.
Do you though?
You mean dog water?
It's very mean to say that. Melt.
But you're not claiming that it's not truthful, are you?
Yeah, well, you also don't deny that you're a furry, so.
I have denied on multiple times that I am a
I mean, he
furry.
is a
I am
very
not a
hairy man.
furry.
Yes, you are. Stop denying it.
I can appreciate a culture without being a part of it.
Well, have you seen the hair on your body?
Yeah, just like 35-year-old dudes.
It's like he does a teabag.
Yeah, he calls it a. You did not deny it last time. He called it teabags. So
That is not true.
you
That
did.
is a manipulation. That is a manipulation of what I said and meant.
Teabag.
Not likes teabags.
You guys another
I
time.
think he likes giving them more than receiving them, because I would probably like giving them more than receiving them to you guys.
I like drinking them.
That's a good one. Well, depends on your tea. Does your tea have nuts in it?
No. Occasionally flavoring with Madagascar and vanilla.
I'm hiding.
What?
He's talking about the other type of TK and Lucas.
I think Lucas is knowing
I
of
am
this
fully aware.
and making the conscious choice to ignore that fact.
He's not ignoring it. He's just doing this suspenseful bullshit because he's going to say something very funny pretty soon.
It is as
Don't worry, you guys. I got the hard point.
Pretty
Don't mind
bold
me.
assumption of you. You have higher hopes for me than I do.
You guys always teabag me for a kill me. Think is good.
I just went on a 3 killing streak with a car and no scoping. That's not okay. I shouldn't be allowed to do what I'm doing right now.
You know what? I completely made a different assumption when you said you went on a killing streak with a car and no scoping. No. I know
I
that
just
it's a
jumped out of it.
yeah. I know you mean the firearm, but I literally just saw Slimy in like this Volkswagen bus with a sniper rifle, and he like plows through a bunch of enemies, then pulls the sniper rifle out the window and pops someone else off that he accidentally missed.
That would be pretty impressive, actually.
Hey, Slimy, I'm hiding. You can never find me.
Where are you?
Hiding.
I just pictured a little Volkswagen Golf or a little Volkswagen buggy with a scope mounted to the driver's
sorry.
seat and him running people over without looking down the scope.
Oh,
Hey. I got sniped. What do you think?
I just slimed all over the place. I'm sorry.
I really didn't need that information.
Too bad.
Well, you got it anyway, pal.
Can I return it?
No.
Probably not.
It's in your eardrum.
Oh no,
It's in your head.
and you can never return it. Once
that-
it's out, it's all over the place.
In my head.
Unfortunately.
This is what we all come from. Between here and that we did. I am defending this hard point.
Behind you, Geeky, behind you. Oh.
I know, but I've been holding on to the point. I mean, look how much time I have and just taking over the point. Ow.
Iki's being a point guard.
It's always good for
Oh.
Wow. That was kind of mean, bud. Not gonna lie.
He's used to it, though, honestly.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any less mean.
Dolphin died.
Always mean to each other.
Well, to be fair, he just literally died to like a guy that was using a pistol that couldn't aim for shit. Geeky. Oh. Geeky.
You know, one of my
What a
favorite
dumbass.
games is called Black Wake, and there's an achievement called Cannon Fodder. If you literally die to being hit directly by a cannonball enough times, you get the achievement, and you show up on
Oh
as
my
one of the top
gosh.
4 people on the scoreboard.
Wow.
Hi.
There was one time in a really intense match, I was one of the crew, and my character got hit in the face with a cannonball 40 times.
Ouch.
Not even hitting the walls of the ship first to get to me. Literally either heading straight through a hole in the ship or coming over through the deck or through a window, then hitting me in the face.
Ow.
Sounds like someone had it in for you, bud.
That's the thing, when you're shooting at ships that are at the bare minimum of 200 meters apart, with no such thing as scopes. The only person who had it in for me was God.
God, that's gotta suck. Oh, wait.
Hey, Slimy.
I mean, if you can get them to do that, that'd be impressive.
Oh boy.
Owie.
Party all days of the week.
Oh. I forgot what I just heard.
Why not? Gotta be open about these things. Whee! Hey, Dagger. Bye, Dagger. Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
Dagger. You ran right in front of me.
I mean, like how much points I got. I got so much points.
Did you just lay on the phone?
So, I still got more points than you did.
I have more kills than you do. Oh no, I don't. Wow. Oh no, I do.
Yeah, you do, but I mean, look how much time I got compared to you. I also died less.
Yeah, because oh, you okay? I'm just gonna fucking.
Yeah, you're not gonna win because you haven't seen how you lost.
Ooh.
In your ranking system, I outranked you.
This game was
Exactly.
noted by a game of fuck about me. My game died multiple times.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's an idiot.
Derp.
I need 2 more categories to unlock the gold camel. I mean, 5 more kills with that silence.
Oh, well, that should be easy for you.
And then the last one is get like 20 more kills while injured.
That's gonna be a tough.
Yeah,
Shoot yourself in the foot.
hardcore.
If
Or you
only-
could throw a grenade and try to stand near it, or like a thermite, and then just run through it.
Or pray to God someone has an NMG and he just hit you with 1 bullet while you're still running away.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, Slimy. Slimy.
Shut
I got,
up.
I got the root and tootin'. I got my Kodachis. Let's go.
Oh, that one's a body. Nice. Idiot when you run with those.
Thank you.
I'm not insulting. I'm just saying you look the way that.
Why
Oh,
did the kid thank you?
Damn it!
mine. Eat it. I'll take that one too. Oh, you're trying. Oh, did you have dead silence activated?
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I got one of the best melee builds ever.
I'll take those.
Oh,
I'll take those.
that wasn't nice.
Eat it. Ah, oh, you mother. I knew you'd do that.
Did you,
Daddy.
What?
I just really hope I just misheard what I thought I heard.
I was talking about mountains, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't just hear that.
Yes, you did.
No.
You heard it loud and clear.
You know, there's only one person here who has that
You
as
was
their
top of the
name.
game, though.
Yeah, see, you know. Okay.
Look at the stone, eh?
Oh, I got shot through the right shoe.
4.
Why does that sound like
Sorry.
lingo for something else?
wait, why is this only a single shotgun? Wasn't this an automatic?
B.
Oh.
Well,
Knowledge.
B
Okay.
has black fire.
the reason it's a singles shotgun is because they keep couples shotguns for other people.
I hit that man to save my life.
I forgot that I need to pick up the motors. Otherwise, these pumps are gonna do jack.
Oh, I just got fucking gacked. Jesus.
Oh my god, game.
Oh, dang it. I just got soup in my beard.
I fucking got
Okay.
hurt.
Thanks for taking that kill down the alleyway.
Ow. I got killed behind you.
Yeah, I'm just letting you kill left and right, and I won't let Jack keep my kills.
All right. What are you guys doing?
What?
Yeah. Happy Pride Month, guys. I see what you're doing there, Adderworks.
Do you add the works or do you work the ads?
Adderworks unlocked the Pride fan to put in front of my emoji. It's part of the Pride Month celebration that Twitch is doing.
Fun fact, before the rainbow flag was a symbol of homosexuality, as well as the LGBT organization, it actually used to represent the Allied powers and their common interest in coming together in world events.
Really?
Yep.
I did not know that. So it was meant as a symbol of unity for a long time then?
Yep. The rainbow flag was pretty much first made as a symbol of unity and peace. And except for a rainbow flag with a white B in the middle.
Alright, I'm back.
That would be the flag of the Rainbow Battalion, which was a battalion made up of recruits from just about every single country in the Allied powers.
Oh.
You're gonna need one more match after this.
Bobcat,
Yeah.
you know how you said your plans for Sunday likely fell through, and you were offering for us to do this Satisfactory stream on Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this to you, bud. And
I know.
Just realized this, but I had made promises to someone else to go ahead
I know.
Okay. So sadly, I want to go ahead and hold true to those plans since I promised someone else, considering that you weren't. I thought you weren't going to be here.
I know. I was there on that stream.
Yeah.
Go have fun with the birthday boy, or the girl, I don't remember.
Boy.
Brother.
I believe String is male. He just turned 15, and he kind of asked that I try. I think it was Division 2.
Why not Division 3 or 4?
I don't think they exist.
Why not multiplication?
Division is not a bad game.
I've never
What
played
did
it
you
before.
say his name was?
His username is String, but I don't think.
Why do I think it's the person I know that might be on Discord?
Anyways,
Because it might be the person you think you might know on Discord.
I might.
I doubt that.
Did I just got a triple?
Now you have double.
Yay!
Okay, so I need to grab some motors real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting lift, and I didn't press the lift button.
I'm in a vehicle, so it ain't me.
Well, I mean, you're the only person that could be, bud. So, I mean, that means that the vehicle system is tied into the jetpack system, which is even more terrifying.
Oh, that means.
Considering I'm doing 200 miles an hour, yeah.
Why is there a thing of 25 fuels just sitting up here? Huh.
I got the last point. I did something.
Sitting on top of the motors.
Yeah.
That was me. Need
You,
more
you
motors
need
in my
room for
inventory.
motors?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and take that fuel and add to my half-depleted stack of fuel then, and so you don't have to worry about it.
No.
I figured you'd appreciate one less random gigas sitting around choking up the factory.
I would have gone back out eventually. I'm still waiting for heavy modular frames.
Maybe what about points?
Why
I still need another 1,500 more.
15? Jesus, mate.
Three more kills.
You know, sometimes I wonder about these lizard doggos. So, I mean, they've been in this pen, and one just gave me, you know, 6 citrinium ore. Okay, that's fine. Another gave me 32 iron ore. Okay, I guess they could have found that too. And one gave me a unit of alien organs.
Why did you leave, Dagger?
Oh, it glitched out.
Aggressive little bugger.
I just joined Dagger.
I'm just wondering that you know, what alien did he just bite a chunk off of?
Just joined Dagger, Geeky.
Himself.
Wait, no.
I doubt that, considering killing one of the giant spiders that is like 3 times the size usually nets you 1 alien organ. I'm more, you know, like headcanoning that one of the giant spiders came in to crawl in and try to eat the lizard doggos, and it just bit the crap out of that thing and ate it. Which makes those lizard doggos a whole lot more terrifying than thinking that they were vegetarians, because clearly they're omnivorous.
Well, a lot of different herbivores
I'm already here.
have the capability of absolutely ripping apart meat.
Well, it's not only that, there's a lot of things that are classically known as herbivores that have been caught being omnivorous.
Like deer, for example, will kill and eat each other in certain occasions.
Yeah, when they're low on vital nutrients and minerals in their diet because there's a scarcity of it. I think that there's been a couple of times where they've seen like deer go ahead and like tear apart a squirrel or a chipmunk for the and then focus on chewing on the bones, mostly because it's the calcium and potassium that's stored in the bones that is lacking from the deer's diet. It's a rare occasion. It's only when they can't get those nutrients from plants, but it can happen in nature. As the saying goes, nature abhors a vacuum.
No, it's weird. He's old. What are you talking about?
That's true.
So,
No offense, no.
what happens if I
That's wrong.
airdrop vacuums into the Amazon?
If you airdrop vacuums in the Amazon, depends on whether or not there is a human village anywhere within the vicinity. That's a big X factor.
Okay, then make it a two-part question. 1, no humans. 2, what would humans do? What would primitive humans do with a bunch of vacuums?
Okay, so that also poses another question, but I'll answer no humans present. They would literally be slowly decomposed and integrated back into nature. That you might find in like 10, 20 years some remains of what might have been some of the slower parts to decompose of the vacuums. But yeah, they would.
What about all the metal?
Metal rusts.
Easy, mate.
If it doesn't rust, it's going to be buried under layers of sediment from decomposing plant matter, forced into the ground, and turned into, well, Mineral deposits. You might be able to dig up chunks of it. Maybe down the road.
No,
But nature will reclaim it. Slowly, mind you. But eventually.
now with the other part of the
Got it.
question, how
With-
likely do you think it is the case? Vacuum God.
Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. In the one case where primitive humans began to worship technology was the case where we had made a.
John From.
I'm sorry, what?
John From.
I'm not familiar. I think we might be thinking of the same thing, but I don't place the name.
An American cartographer went to a variety uh, of oceanic and Polynesian islands,
Mm-hmm.
and he was John From America. But the locals generally remembered him as John From, and they made a religion centered around him
Okay, we're
coming
thinking.
in his magic flying bird to give gifts and take people away to heaven.
Yeah, we're thinking of completely different examples. There's a small Polynesian island that we built a radio observatory at to go ahead and check the flights of the Ruskies planes during the World Wars. When everything calmed down, we abandoned the radio tower there, and the native indigenous people
God, dude.
literally build radar dishes out of trees and stuff. Oh, the game was Destiny 2, not Division. Ah. Yeah, Destiny 2.
I have that. I don't know if I have it installed.
I
What?
sort of co-played Destiny 2 with a Swedish guy. We had some mods going where we had two
Oh my
characters,
God.
Jin Shrek and Milkman. We made a 4-foot tall ginger Shrek and a 6'6" giant cowman.
Oh,
Others.
I do not know how I feel about that.
I thought Mount was a milkman.
Melt man of milk philosophy.
As I said, I do not know how I feel about that.
Milkman of milking philanthropy.
Ew. Oh.
Tata, I got your milky.
Okay, you can just stop right there.
I'm milking it.
Child.
Mother right.
Climb the one talking about it. What?
I fucking know that meme. God damn it.
Here
Slimy
I am
milk.
drinking coffee milk.
Like some
Slimy
milk in your coffee, do ya? That's unfortunate.
I'm milking it.
God, I love the crossbow so much. Ow. I'm literally running a crossbow build with explosive bolts with a sawed-off shotgun. Ah.
So there's the sawed-off shotgun. What about the sawed-on shotgun?
No, wouldn't that just be a shotgun?
Why does that sound like a boner?
Because they're just point. You never know. Depends on preference.
Sounds like it depends on preference.
Nope. Oh, that was bloody close.
About being bloody close.
I almost killed himself.
Yeah, the game did not like it either.
It's so satisfying getting headshots.
I think I'm almost done.
Pro tip, don't use Cosmoline as lube.
That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that you said that, first of all.
We need one more point to win. No.
I don't like the fact that you said that, Lucas. That's disgusting. Don't use cause.
You know, Slimy, you gotta say it right. It's disgusting.
It's just got
This
that
little
nasty.
You're beginning to sound like that.
disgusting.
You begin to sound like that one person who took a trip to Barcelona once and forever insists on calling it Barcelona.
It's Barcelona, isn't it? Barcelona. I did it. I got
I'm not gonna insult the people that live there.
I will.
That's fair.
That's not the point, Lucas. Not the fucking point.
I don't see a problem or a point, so I guess I'm just lost.
I don't know, back to friggin' streamers, and if we have anyone that is from there, well, sure as fucking watching now.
I was gonna say welcome to the stream.
Let's not.
Yeah? That's not yeah?
No, just Melts for confirmed furry. He said nah.
God dang it! God
Yeah,
fucking
that
dang
makes
these freaking jetpack glitches! Are you in a vehicle again?
No,
Why do you have to yell so much? Jesus, just fucking
Because
relax.
he's mad.
disabled my jetpack now.
On one hand, Spanish
Way more.
McDonald's are really high quality and pretty nice. On the other hand, the Spanish McDonald's is the best food I have there.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
I'm hating it.
There you go.
Loving it.
I say I hate it because every time I've eaten there, I've always gotten sick.
At a Spanish McDonald's?
Oh,
You're an idiot, Dagger.
You mean you've had experience at a Spanish McDonald's before?
I used to live in Texas.
No, I'm saying Spanish, as in Spain.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
We're talking about Madrid. Wait, no, Barcelona.
In Spain, not in near Mexico.
When I hear Spanish, I think Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's why I was like,
Spain is Spain. Mexico is Mexico.
porque es mexicano yo.
Wing.
No habla conquistador.
I know all the conquistador.
I need to go grab wire.
They need 2 more.
No.
I'm running.
About the whole conquistador thing.
Secret tunnel.
I know where.
Christopher Columbus was Italian, yet he planted the Spanish flag when he went and discovered the New World.
So basically, he put a slime in.
no, that's literally because of who funded the trip.
Yeah, I know. It just seems a little weird that it'd be an Italian heading the trip.
You know why?
Italians are good sailors, and he's the person who had a dream.
No, because he went to the Italians first and they said, "You're absolutely nuts, your math's wrong, get lost."
Well, yeah, I know that.
Oh.
Bye, Dagger.
Damn it.
Let's see why.
Christopher Columbus. Oh, fuck. Oh, popcorn everywhere.
Myself. God damn it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
forehead.
Christopher Columbus actually had a journal where he wrote in it that he didn't just come up with the idea about the new route to Asia. He had heard some of the last words of a sailor who had been caught adrift and going west, where the sailor said that he had found a strange land where he found gold.
Well, apparently Africa has been unlocked as a skin.
Africa has been
The skin's name literally said Africa unlocked.
Still, you gotta understand how that sounds, right?
It's just orange and black stripes. Relax, it's fine.
Not much better.
Not my
Britain
fault, it's in the
achievement.
game. Technically,
Britain
it's not
achievement
bad.
get musket. New skin unlocked. Africa.
Yeah.
New map unlocked.
Yeah. That doesn't.
France achievement get
think that's playing the
new
game
map
right there.
unlocked. Indochina.
I wanted to make one about World War II, but that would be wrong, so I will not do that.
Yeah, let's not.
Cute.
Yeah.
And ooh, you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah,
facing the power of
World
the
War
sun.
II island-based locals turn spam and chocolate into religious dogma. Yeah. Shut down in the 60s, locals were shipped off for their own good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Adderworks knows the story that I was talking about.
I thought I could really work around that right now.
Oh,
So
thank you.
I think the entire eastern portion of World War II can be summarized as Japan rolled a nat 1 on their sneak attack, and the U.S. rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh, yeah, almost popped you.
I like to play peekaboo with these guys.
What? Alright, you know
Yeah, you
what?
keep losing at that game, apparently.
I know, I gotta switch up my gameplay. I'm ready to do what's necessary.
I unlocked dirt.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, how do you have to unlock dirt?
It's the
He
skin. it's
picks it up
unlockable.
and apparently he got an achievement. It's like Minecraft.
Wait, so dirt is a
Oh,
skin
my bad, teammate.
that you can unlock.
Fire accuracy with the crossbow is
fair.
literally a headshot every time at close range.
It's devastating in Warzone, though.
It's a one-shot down, and then when it explodes, it kills you, so it's literally a one-shot weapon if you're good with it. But the amount of skill it takes to use it is the hard part. Bitch. Ouch.
It's not about how fast or how you use it.
How come I get shot and you take the kill? Are you kidding?
So I've had the explosive bolts. Like this one.
Somehow you survived.
You suck, Kiki.
Why? I got a kill, you didn't.
I mean, when anyone ever takes a
Get the
drink,
house over
they are sucking on it.
You don't like what you said, what?
Oh my god, Dagger.
Once again, due to a glitch pipe section
Haha.
that explains why the flow is not working no matter what I did.
I get it. Son of a my mother. Would you please stop it? Just eat that, would you? Eat that one too.
There we go.
My bad, teammate.
Okay.
Yeah, bullshit.
So somebody I know sent me a video of some very bad German punk rock, and the song label. I'll translate it, but the song label is literally just piss.
Huh?
It's literally labeled piss.
Yep. And the opening 5 seconds, maybe 10 seconds of audio is the sounds of someone being whipped, and that person, like, not like whipped in a weird way, but like whipped as in like it sounds like a
Cat of
Indiana
nine
Jones
tails?
uncomfy whip, and then the dude is moaning.
Okay
Oh,
then.
so it's Mel.
It's
You goddamn
hooligan.
liver
You
piece
fucking
of...
hooligan.
Pizza?
Censoring swear words in Clever Weed. No? No one has anything?
Hi.
N.
You father of many children.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's not a good one.
That could be interpreted more than one way.
Legitimately, I
You
was
can be
camping, but
interpreted
that's
more
just
than one
because
way.
that guy kept pissing me off.
I really like this crossbow, man. I didn't realize I had all this stuff unlocked for it already.
I don't
There
like
we
it
go.
anymore.
Second hard is the enemy that killed the right shield over to unlock the insignia. Holy shit.
Let's
Pound
see.
bow. Ooh, that's not a bad pull, actually. I don't almost unlocked that. Yeah, I guess I had to level up to level 15. I don't know how I leveled it up to that. But... Oh, it might have been from gun game and stuff.
Probably.
I don't care what you like, Iggy. What you like is not important to me.
Well, that's not a very healthy relationship.
I'm a potato.
He never puts out. It sucks.
So now I unlock.
Still better than help.
Still, yeah, still.
Here,
You know.
remember, never
I like-
use Cosmoline.
I like how he said it's better than melt, and melt just goes, oh!
So unlock
Why does the watch not the shape for an answer watch not work? I'm so confused.
You know, you're not the only one at this point.
You don't know anything at all, Melt, so I don't know what you're talking for. Eat that.
Hey, Slimy.
What?
Did you ever think you might be shaking the wrong thing?
For who, me? I'm confused. What am I shaking? What am I shaking?
God bless.
See how that was that funny when I don't understand it.
Yeah, I think that's probably why. that may have played a factor.
Shake it.
I think you're just an
Edgar, please tell me you at least got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Can someone explain it?
Even Geeky got it, you serious?
That doesn't mean anything because Geeky doesn't really understand much of anything. So when he actually gets something, I'm more proud of him than anything.
I'm a potato.
I'll say it another way for you. You're shaking something that is dangling between your legs.
Or rather, someone else's.
Ooh.
It needs a little leather once in a while. I don't see the problem with that. Melt
Don't
needs
use
a little more love.
WD-40.
Melt needs a little bit more love than the rest of us, but that's okay.
I will say what I've said many times, and I still mean it. I am
Your right hand is just
happily single.
Your right hand is just fine.
Happily single? Wait, that's a decision?
Yes, that's a decision.
Well, that's you call it a decision when you can't get anybody.
No, there were opportunities.
No, you see, Melt just feels really secure and comfortable with his OnlyFans fan base.
Oh my god, don't. No.
Feels really comfortable with what, Lucas?
It is OnlyFans.
His own. Oh, I thought you said his only pants. I was like, ugh.
It could be that too.
His OnlyFans.
Ow.
For a limited
Keep my
time,
slimy.
subscribe to Melt's
Jagger, you're a
OnlyFans to get his
idiot.
pants.
His OnlyFans, only pants.
Limited time offer. Subscribe to Meltman of DP on OnlyFans, and you guys
No,
can keep his pants.
no.
Did you say
no.
Meltman of DP?
Yeah, that's what he
DP?
said. No.
I think he might have said GP, and we just heard it wrong.
No,
Really?
I'm pretty sure he said what he said.
I thought he said,
You gonna finish this up?
Come on, Meltman of DP. I mean, you're OnlyFans.
Ooh. Ow.
I don't think he likes that one.
Gee, yo,
I mean, like, you
figure.
did, like, slimy whammy. Whee. Oh,
I
running.
wonder if it's worth it to unlock the double pump shotgun.
I don't know.
I only have the single pump action, but I don't have the double barrel shotgun unlocked.
Whoever invented the pump action had some thoughts in their head.
Well, he certainly got his hands good at doing something.
I don't know.
You know what? On second thought, I'm gonna cream.
You're gonna what?
Don't worry about it.
He's gonna get some creamer for his coffee.
Oh, I just need 10 kills while sliding to unlock the Dragon's Breath rounds for this. Oh, this is gonna be really fun.
Slide right into that hole.
Ow.
Get it right in there.
I
Secure the
can
package.
see Melt's power cell is going on and off.
Yeah, that's
I think
because.
Power cell is in.
I think Mel's not having a good time right now.
No, I'm fine. It's just one of those things where I'm trying to sit here and create even more power so I can balance this out well. And I'm having to deal with Shazbots like you guys constantly antagonizing me this whole time.
Hey,
Well,
came out. No,
if we weren't doing that, what would we be doing?
came out.
Giving him a good time.
Came out.
I mean, we could do that.
Came
Just
out.
entertain your stream.
Having a good time.
We like to entertain your stream though.
I don't think Mel's having a good time. Either that or he's not having a good time like we want him to have.
Hey, Melt. Melt.
Busy.
Melt.
Oh, my anus. I've been perforated.
Hey, Melt.
Wait, Melt explain.
I currently have about a dozen or so nuclear fuel rods in my back pocket, slowly burning through hazmat filters, trying to get them into reactors. Do you need
Define
something
nuclear fuel rod.
as in uranium-based fuel rods, as in highly radioactive shite? How else
As in
do
like-
you want that?
as in- As in high calorie.
I mean, you know, your shit shouldn't be radioactive.
'Cause I'm radioactive.
Not uranium is 20 billion calories, so if you really needed it, That's you could bulk up by just shoving a rod of uranium down your mouth.
It doesn't work that way, and you fucking know it.
What did you call me?
It doesn't work that way, and you fucking know it.
50 times
Well,
100.
you said you fucking mullet?
Oh my god, clean your bloody ears out.
Hey, Mel.
The secret ingredient in the candy bar is the 234th ingredient.
Hey, Mel.
Yes.
I hate you.
Hi.
I
Hi,
died.
Geeky. How are you?
I'm a
Can I-
potato.
Can I touch your butt, Mel?
How are
Give me
you?
butt buddies.
I'm fine, Geeky. Thank
My
you
touch
for
body, you can touch
asking.
too.
You're welcome, because it looks like you're losing your mind a little. Just a little.
Well, I'm gonna chalk that up to current company.
There's a lot of current
Maybe
companies.
Geeky excluded, but current company.
Hey.
Eat shit,
What the hell
you.
did I do?
You're still not special. You joined in with us. Don't you fucking act innocent.
Oh, are you saying, Bobcat, that you don't try my patience or sanity on a semi-regular basis?
I don't want to play this game
No, I
anymore.
try to do it all the
Slimy.
time.
See my point
Slimy,
exactly.
I got a very special term for you.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
I need to build more battery banks.
Slimy, I've got a very special term for you.
I'm producing more power than...
Is it called Schadenfreude?
You're producing more power?
I'm bringing 100 generators online right now.
Yeah. How much does each one of those generators produce?
150.
150. Okay. I built 2 more nuclear power plants and I'll have you tied.
That's only 100. I still have another 200 that are gonna come online soon.
So what you're saying is I need to just slap down a few more onto what I already have and I can tie that too.
Okay, so that means we're gonna have a shit ton of power.
My point is you're investing so much time and energy in all of these fuel-based plants when we could be using the oil for like plastics and rubbers that we could use for manufacturing just by going and leaning heavier on nuclear, especially now that we know that we can turn all of the waste into stuff that can be turned into fuel rods that can be ditched into the sink with literally no side effects long term.
How can you say that
Some
about your
rubbers, huh?
senses without
There will be in long term because I don't think that's gonna be stay grindable forever.
I don't plan on anything to be long term because we're in an early access.
Grinding
And you know
sugars.
how when early access things change, usually worlds get outdated and you can't use them any longer. That happens.
You
Rubbers?
don't know that.
Rubbers? Rubbers?
And if you need rubber melt, I'm producing like 5,000 rubber out of this system, and I'm just grinding every bit of it.
Yeah, no, that's not the point. That's the point that I'm making is every stream that I've been a part of, I've been working on the nuclear system. If we had been working together instead of you spending all this time on the fuel system, we probably could have had the nuclear system online up and running much sooner and wouldn't need so many fuel generators.
All I heard was
I'm
rubbers.
giving you your content on the nuclear
Slimy
system.
and his rubbers.
Yeah, all I heard Mel say was rubbers.
Yeah.
Slimy, check your DMs.
I don't want to.
I've got a special term for you to use.
But it's your factory, so I shouldn't be telling you how to run it, so I'll just go and keep my peace regarding it.
Your pee?
Yeah, that's totally what I meant.
Melt's Gamer Boy P. That's gross.
And if
Available
you
on
need
his OnlyFans.
plastic, I can take the existing plastic factory and I can quadruple it with the same amount of oil that's there because of alternate blueprints that I have access to.
You know, you run your factory however you want, bud.
Meltman of DP, Gamer Boy P available on his OnlyFans.
Okay, I'm going to
That's
break. I'm gonna go ahead and go to break, and because I don't not 100% sure that I'll come back to people telling me in chat that you guys said crude things because it's happened in the past, I'm just gonna mute stream. I'll be back in a little bit,
Oh.
folks.
It's potato.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Let's see.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. Fuck.
Sounds like Dad just got shot in the back of the head for making a smart aleck comment.
Sounds
Yes,
like
sir.
Daddy is upset. Oh, that's bad. That's not a
Just got
good
myself
thing.
a nice, relaxing cup of Earl Grey.
Do you still have some?
So,
They've
oh
got
What
yeah,
about a cup of gray earls?
that just sounds grody.
What did you say? Something about touching his gray
No. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Earl?
Slimy, why do you have to mishear
No.
things in the worst possible way? It's
How's it-
like you have a compulsion to just like
No.
make things sound the most possible disgusting they could possibly ever be.
I mean, to be fair, he did make them sound slimier. So, if that's
You fucking throw that's down your head.
Oh,
That would have been a headshot, but I fucking whipped it.
Damn it!
a head. How do you headshot someone with a grenade?
Sorry.
I had the car, the Mauser out, and then Dagger just blew my brains out.
In what way?
Oh, I'll blow your brains all right if you know what I mean.
Okay, you know. I'm glad I got a cup of Earl Grey because that's just one of the drinks I drink that starts allowing me to relax and wind down. Because it feels like it's
Wind me
definitely
up, Daddy.
start time to wind down.
Wind up there, toy soldier.
Literally, what the hell?
yeah.
Okay.
Me and the horse I rode in on.
No, did you thank the
Why are people
horse?
camping there, dude?
And did the horse thank you?
The horse didn't get a ride, so no.
I mean, but you rode them.
I gave him his oats.
You gave him his oats.
You're missing the clear intentional innuendo.
I know I am.
What
I
are
know
the
it. I know it
Okay,
is.
okay, sure. All right.
I mean, innuendo is in the eye of the beholder on that one,
In Melt's endo, because Melt Senpai, you know.
but
Never mind.
that's a very melty situation.
It's a very thick situation.
Slimy and melty and all the worst.
There's gonna be slimy ramen everywhere.
So this has been a lovely stream, everyone. I hope that we've had a good time watching it, but I think we've come to the end maybe a little faster than I anticipated.
Why?
Hey, I need to keep your team entertained.
Well, that's because that air tube there is so slimy.
Slimy wimy? Wee.
I guess Melt is ending his stream, so I guess I should make a couple more slimy ramen jokes while I can.
That true?
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the nuclear engineering area. Just make sure that I've got everything set up in a way that it's maintainable, that allows all the ways to be processed without Bobcat having to worry about it.
If
What happened?
if 10 people can subscribe to either today's or tomorrow's stream, I will send Melt a certain number of liters of Nickelodeon
Alright, it's time to
slime.
drill them.
I don't need any Nickelodeon slime. There's nothing I could do or want to do with Nickelodeon slime. Why are you
Yes,
making
there
this offer?
Because you need it.
I don't think you understand the value of some good slime.
No.
Are you ending the stream out or are you not? I'm confused and I need to know.
Why do you need to know?
I want to make more slimy ramen jokes, but if we're gonna end the stream, I gotta make them in quick succession so I can't think about them.
Well, I advise you to think fast.
Oh, wow.
Slimy jokes are coping mechanism for single streamers.
That's a good one.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if there were multiple streams, then going to the bathroom would be a whole mess.
I got more kills than slimy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say, okay. That's the thing that just happened.
Hey, Cookie. I got more kills than you.
I'm using a different wife than you are.
Cookie, I got more kills than you.
What the?
That's the furry melt.
What was that?
He's supposed to do that.
I have no idea what's going on with
Melt's ending a stream, that's what's going on. Apparently.
Weak.
Unless he's just pulling my chain and making me feel like an idiot, which I mean I wouldn't blame him if he was.
Honestly, I
Wait, you have
don't
chains?
know if I can get this stream back on the rails and maintain it in any way, shape, or form. So the only thing I can think of is try to ensure that I make sure everything is safe and workable for the radioactive area, so Bobcat does not have to worry about it. And then with that being done, there's really nothing else I need to do for the factory. The only thing left to do is, of course, to produce god-awful amounts of the highest end resources and send them off the space elevator, which is quite literally a time sink and nothing more.
I mean, if it's a space elevator, you'd hope it's an elevator that at least goes.
Okay, I shot him first.
Nice
I
one.
want my kills.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, what's not good?
How am I not hitting with a sniper?
Bobcat?
Going.
Do you know why we have no steel production coming in?
Dude, but I'm gonna guess it's probably something to do with the drone. I mean, you got, what, 5 things coming in on one drone?
No, I don't think. Let me go ahead and check, though.
I'm heading back to base currently.
Okay.
There's one in office.
Well, bye.
Yeah, you called it. I purposely
Slimy
made
ramen.
something, as not likely to go and catch as possible. And what it do, it caught. Because,
Overflow issue.
yeah,
What is with these
You
jumping?
didn't set up an overflow. Did you?
not good enough one apparently. There we go, that'll solve that problem.
For the minute.
Jesus.
Alright, well it's good that I spot this issue now.
There's one cabinet in the office.
Preoccupied with more important things.
Double kill.
Oh. My
Splitter
snippers.
here.
Oh, I just did some 200 kill on this guy.
Oh.
Splitter here. Splitter here.
Oh.
Larger here.
For the wow. Oh. On your right, Dagger.
Thanks.
Welcome. On your right again.
Yo, how though?
You saw that
I
kill?
can't remember.
Did you saw that? I got him. With a pistol.
Okay, let's see here.
Ah! There's two of them there.
As soon as they're going.
Alright, special. Sync.
Aww.
Once you have it research, so it goes back to base.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You want to go ahead and send the overflow back to base?
I mean,
Yeah,
those
I can do that.
Probably be better.
I
The
can't
thing
even,
is, you have to have a receptacle for that drone bay so it can be sorted.
Have to set one up on the sounds of it.
Yeah.
yeah, there's no way I didn't hit that.
That
shot.
means that the
I don't know which
hub
one.
NP site supply would need to go ahead and have a divider set on it for heat sinks, electromagnetic
is.
control rods, and steel beams.
Let's see if this guy is over here. Is he?
What were you saying, bud?
I know.
Okay. Well, setting it up now then.
Apparently coming out, so take a look at the nuclear.
It's not at the nuclear you have to worry about. It's the hub.
And look at the water.
What do you mean you came to look at the water? The water's fine.
It's fine. Thank you. Jeez. Stupid. Yeah.
And I wouldn't advise trying to look at the water unless you have yourself a rad suit.
No problem.
Well, then you're not going to be able to get into the nuclear site very far to go ahead and look at the water. Because a good portion of the site is radioactive.
First hat in Spanish. Ooh. Alright, bitch. I'm not putting up with campers.
Now I'm almost out of red filters, so I do need to return to base here.
Oh.
But our fill and drain rate should be set at almost the max capacity for all the pipes. As all the pipes are synced up. And we're definitely overproducing the use rate. Pipe system is fully saturated. The only way this is going to have a problem is if, well, someone flushes the system, and then it's going to be absolutely chaotic until it can balance itself back out again.
The only thing I have to ask is why do you have the battery set up the way you do? You can daisy chain batteries.
Because I didn't realize that until after the fact. I got a portion of them actually daisy chained.
Yeah, so
But I didn't realize that until halfway through. And I was wondering if that changed how they function as batteries.
what I noticed. They'll store the same amount no matter what, I think.
But yeah.
I know, mommy.
So you have
I heard that.
I don't know what he
four
said. I don't know.
nuclear power plants producing 100,000 kilowatt hours? Oh, megawatt hours, sorry. 100,000 megawatt hours total between the four of them. Each one producing... Actually, let me double check this.
That's not very nice. He's cursing at me in Spanish.
Yeah. Each one is producing 2,500 megawatt hours.
That makes sense.
So for a fuel generator that only produces 150 megawatt hours, one nuclear reactor is worth 15 fuel generators? No, that's wrong.
Stop
Hold on.
cursing at me in Spanish. Speak English.
Let me go and do the math here. $2,500 divided by 150. Yeah, no, I was close. I said 15, right?
Yeah.
One nuclear reactor is worth 16.6 fuel generators.
Yeah, no way I hit none of those shots.
Oh, that plutonium is quite radioactive.
Oh, yeah. It is really radioactive. There is one fuel container that you'll notice that is away and not connected to anything. Clear back here.
Yeah.
Don't go near it. It has plutonium waste in it.
Yeah. The stuff that's really dangerous.
Yeah, that's why it's over there. There's nothing connected to it.
Stuff.
So this is where it basically makes the plutonium fuel rods. Those get processed and turned into the sink. Right now, it basically gets just enough plutonium to go ahead and process out, so it's never sitting on any.
No, I can go through just about most of the days. But it doesn't bother me. I can go right up to the nuclear reactors. It's more of a case of when the fuel is actually going into it that bothers.
Yeah. But I tried to build it as clean as I could for you, bud. As I mean, clean as in as little radioactivity as possible. As long as it doesn't get too messed with, it should be fine. Now that being said,
how much uranium are you actually using?
Let's see here. We're currently... Let's see here. Go over to the...
Wait, what?
Right
Well,
now,
honestly,
we're only using 50 per minute. But we're grossly producing a whole hell of a lot more than that. I wouldn't be able to give you exact numbers though, because I only have 4 filters left on my hazmat suit, and that will require me going out and actually checking the production amount of the Mark III drill and the quality of the node that it's on.
It's on a normal.
So I
and
don't
it's
know.
Producing 240.
Okay,
And
so
it
if it's
can maxed out to 600 max.
well, out of the 240, we are using 50. Per minute.
Is it 50 or 55?
50.
Okay, just making sure. So you could build 12 machines with it maxed out at 600.
Well, we would have to do more than build 12 machines. All of the machinery along the path would have to be grossly increased along with it. But yeah, you could duplicate this site possibly, yeah, 2.5 times. And still have a surplus.
2.5 times.
God damn it.
This
dude.
entire factory,
You are an
you
idiot.
could duplicate
I was
2.5
so glad.
times. It's got 4 reactors running full tilt. You could duplicate it once. That would make 8 reactors. And then half would be another 2 reactors. Oh, no. That would go ahead and make it 10. Let's see. No. You're right. I'm sorry. Not 2.5 times. 4.5. My bad.
Yeah, you're bad. It better be bad.
But you need to go ahead and make sure that you have the water pump equivalent of that. But, you know, I'm sure you could go ahead and find a way to go ahead and do this all much nicer and neater. But there's tons
By
of...
the math on my head, I could run 40 nuclear plants easily.
It's your world.
Just tell you. I'm doing the math in my head.
Okay.
Sorry, Tiger.
You're running 4 nuclear power
Seriously.
plants at 50 uranium a minute. And you can produce a maximum of 600. And you're saying, how many?
Let me go through it again, make sure my math is right.
600 divided by 50.
I
12.
was out to 12 units.
Exactly what I accounted for.
Fuels up all the way so it doesn't kill me sitting on this thing.
That's reload.
Yeah. So,
20 per minute.
building 40 reactors, you'd be starving them.
25. It's 25. Requires 20. 25. 12. Divided by 20. 15 of those machines. 0.4.
Ah!
Rawr.
Keep in mind, if you push the numbers to the limit, you reduce the leeway you have in buffer zones, and that's when you're going to increase the chance of having power fluctuations. Or overflow.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's got a camp laying down behind the fucking door.
Could run 30, so I did my math wrong.
How are you getting 30? If we're producing 600 a maximum amount, our maximum amount of uranium is 600, correct?
Yes.
And our current production is consuming 50 uranium, correct?
Alright. The output is 25, correct. On the blender, 25, correct. Times that by 12. Consumption on
You're doing it
this is
backwards.
manufacture.
You're doing it backwards. The consumption of uranium in the blender to produce the product it needs to keep 4 generators running is 50. It's consuming 50 uranium
It's fine.
per minute. Out of 600 uranium, 600 divided by 50 is 12.
Yes.
In other words, there are 12 reactors you can support off of that one uranium node, unless you want to push them
They're
net.
doing our math.
You know what? I built the facility.
Look it over and look it over again.
What do you want me to look over again?
Over here and look at the blender. It produces 25 per minute.
You're looking at
manufacturer.
You're looking at production. You're not looking at consumption.
Correct.
Dang it, I was playing that for so long.
Do you know how much the
mathematically, I
reactors
could
are
run
consuming per minute?
What it says is 0.2 is what it tells on here.
See, you say that, but those things are freaking experimental AF, and I am not 100% trusting those numbers. I know that I am producing enough fuel to keep all 4 reactors fed at the current rate. So I'm looking at the consumption of the machinery, not its production totals. So I am producing a slight surplus, but then does get used within a safe limit so it does not build up. If I try to go ahead and match numbers 1 for 1, if there's any chance that those experimental numbers aren't reflecting correctly, we'll end up with either a shortage or a surplus that could be dangerous. So I'm going off consumption, not production, to be safe. But if you want to flip the numbers on its head and go by production of every unit, you're probably right. We could probably get much more than 12. But I'd rather be safe than be sorry. Can you stabilize buffer zones by +/- parity between input and output? I would have to know what that means.
Buffering? Is that what you said?
Okay. I'm going to read the comment again, word for word. Can you stabilize buffer zones by +/- parity between input and output?
Yes.
Can you
It's literally
explain?
just a storage container in front and in behind.
Okay. If you
It's
do
just
that,
buffering
though,
everything.
with radioactive materials, the danger is you create a really big radioactive zone that is lethal to go through. Which is why you don't want to do that. Am I wrong?
I built the entire platform you're sitting on to be completely radioactive. That's why I have it so far away from the main center track.
And I built the entire factory so it doesn't have to be. It's your world. Do with it what you will.
I'm a potato. He got shot.
Oh, him right
Ow.
But
Lightning, I'm better than you.
Again, I'm going
what is it you want me to examine and redo my map on?
Oh, okay.
And I'm better than
You
you.
gotta play the game. That's not
Blender and the
Yeah,
one's right next to the blender. I think it's a refinery or something.
so much better than you.
Alright, the
Manufacturer?
manufacturer.
Okay, so the blender is producing 25 per minute. The fuel cells are being produced, consuming 20 a minute. So each minute there is a 5% surplus, a 5 fuel cell surplus per.
Now when you do the math by, you have 12 machines, you do surplus math by that allows you to run 15 machines.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So, okay,
I literally
hold on. Give me a
used a
second.
calculator on the game.
Okay,
Second.
all right, so you're
And
saying...
there's a calculator built in.
Wait, one more game, then I get off.
Ditto.
All right. So that would but
This one
that
counts.
produces, that 15 produces fuel rods at 0.4 a minute. So that's 6.
You know, divide that by 2.
Why am I dividing
0.2.
that by 2?
Divided by 0.2, that is the amount of generators that can be ran stably off that number.
So 6 divided by 0.2?
Yep.
Okay. When you divide by a decimal, you know it times is rather than divides, right?
If you do it by the in-game calculator, if you do divide by 0.2, it comes out to 30.
Yes, because you're timesing and you're not dividing because you're using a decimal with a division symbol. You're asking it to divide a full number by effectively a fraction.
Put 0.2 and you get the correct. No matter what you do,
No.
it's still the same.
Wow.
Okay, so
Nice
it apparently the problem that's occurring here is mathematics, which you and I are having a disagreement on because you're dividing a whole number by a fraction and treating it as division, and I'm pretty sure that's not how mathematics works the way you want it to work out. But you know, I'm gonna go ahead and agree to disagree on this. If you want to add more to the nuclear facility, you're welcome to. It's your facility now.
I'm not even gonna touch it.
All right.
I'm gonna
And with
do
that, folks,
anything, I will build a entire other place as mine, and I will show you the difference one time.
when you have that up and running, please let me know. But for now, I am going to go ahead and call it a night here, folks. I am going to send you folks on. It looks like... Are you going to be continuing, Bobcat?
For a little bit, yeah.
All right.
Literally did not see any of your messages, Frontalax, because I was arguing with Mel.
All right. Well, I'm going to send you folks on over to Bobcat Stream. I'm going to go ahead and get off, enjoy the rest of my tea, and relax so I can get some sleep, because the next few days are probably going to be fairly busy for me. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope you did enjoy it. As always, stay frosty and have a wonderful evening.
The explosive rounds you're running do the same damage to you they do